on.
Alright, we are live. I think. Yes, we are live. So, hello everyone. Welcome to another session of the one and only Sunstruck.
Woo. Ready to go.
Are you truly ready to go though?
Yes.
Okay, so my wonderful players, who would like to recap?
Oh boy.
Well,
well, I mean, the session started off with us buying stuff from Kecleon.
yep.
Continuing off from that last time.
While they were doing that, I snuck off to the boarded up building next door and turned myself into a flabebe and snuck inside.
Like a real Zoroark, he was doing crimes.
I stole some gummies and I got my dusk stone from the Kangaskhan statue and snuck back out. And came back.
Became a crime lord. Oh my god! I just realized it's literally like the joke, you know, like you have been on content website for less than a day and you have already committed crimes.
I could have done more, you know. I could have dumped all of those gummies into our guild storage.
I mean, yeah, you could have. There was nothing stopping. I'm just saying, you were committing crimes.
Just enough to fill my pockets. My shitty bag.
2 gummies, right?
3.
3.
Wow, has almost no value in on this continent.
But so we got that. I think Aries bought a water stone from we bought like we buy like a shit ton of things here too. Besides like the water stone.
I don't know. What did you get?
Let me see. What do we have up here?
We did also buy some garments.
Yeah, I got one. I'm trying to look at our items that we have in our chest, see if anything was king, but no.
What, your chest
actually-
is such a cancer.
It really
he
is.
He actually didn't have all that much because of everything that's been going on, though.
Oh, that's what it was. We got an itemizer orb, a couple of trout orbs. We got the scarf, a stone, and I think a TM. We got the war crime orb, yes. Oh yeah. Lucky did use the dark pulse. Right, you used that as a TM and didn't learn that naturally. Ember?
Number here.
Yes.
Oh, DJ's
Like-
talking to you, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, like, did you use the TM for dark pulse or did you learn it naturally?
I used the TM.
Okay, you used the TM. So we did that, used it for you. But at least gave you a better dark type move.
Yeah, I believe he naturally later on got extra sensory. You know, a dark type with psychic attacks. You know, nothing wrong about that.
Nothing
As well
broken
as
about
Night
that.
Gate, my ultimate Zoro attack.
Yeah.
Cool. And you got Confused Ray as well, so
Basically, his character is cancer.
God, it really is.
I mean, look at this. Look at all of this. Oh, hey, mate, I can just casually flinch you to death. I can also confuse you, you know. You know,
I can reduce lower accuracy with a high chance.
Yeah, man, you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong about any of this, you know. This is totally not something that I would probably, like, fucking stab you in real life if this was your Pokemon that you were throwing against me.
Yeah, that is horrible. But yeah, after we did our shopping, we were gonna leave by asking Cosmog to like, hey, can you teleport us back home? And Cosmog was like, gave its usual nod and went to try to teleport us, and nothing happened, which kind of made it upset a little bit. It's like it's the one thing it could do, but now it can't do it.
This usually doesn't happen, I swear.
It made Cosmog very sad. And on top of that, it's like we tried to figure out what was going on, and then we tried to use a skateboard to go back, and the skateboard malfunctioned, and we ended up in a room inside of the tavern, like 100 feet away from where we were originally standing. Did that. What was it? Lucky turned into Chespin to go like just run out the door to go see what's going on, because rather than a Chespin getting caught than a Zorua at the time.
Yeah, because well, chespins are chespins. I mean,
Yeah, you definitely were playing the role of a Chespin pretty well.
If only your friends could change as well.
yeah, they could also turn into chespins.
We could. This could be Chespin campaign.
Oh boy,
Everyone is a Chespin. Lupus turns into Chespin. Ford is Chespin. Rosbok is Chespin.
We're just what we don't know is that we're all abnormal with the parts of Chespins in us.
Oh no, no. I don't want to be thinking about. I don't want to be thinking about a Chespin putting his parts into me.
We think we're all just like we all get the Chespin like bulletproof ability.
Resistance is futile. Your consciousness will be added.
So that all happened. I think Ares contacted Lapras and a couple other people trying to figure out how do we get out of here or what's going on.
Surprisingly enough, all the messages went through.
Yeah. You talked to Deoxys, who had a big brain move and decided to teleport to us, and just like, I cannot teleport out now.
It's okay, he found out that he can vibe out.
Yeah, he has to like
power of speed.
He has to go like an hour away before he can actually vibe out. So we spent most of the time talking, trying to deal with this situation of us getting stranded here. It was like barely like noon, I think, when we got like maybe 11 when we got to the inn or the tavern technically. Waited for Deoxys to do his thing, told us what's happening. Lapras was coming in like 2 days to pick us up. So we were kind of stuck here. And we figured, well, since we're here, we might as well take advantage of evolving again. And well, a lot of us did. It took us 8 hours to evolve.
No, you guys just had a nice nap, basically.
Yeah.
All of us except for the one who probably wanted it the most.
Yeah.
We slept for a little too long, though.
Yeah. So much so that, like, Deoxys was like, well, I'm just gonna, like, do stuff, I guess.
And then you can't even get in contact with Deoxys now. Or like, not now, not a good time kind of thing.
Yep. I sent him a wonder mail. He said, come back again later.
No, Mr. Superman, not here.
Oh.
The number you have dialed is either not in service or has been disconnected. Please try again.
Yeah, and well, that'll happen. It's funny, Lupus and Shocker d- didn't want to evolve, but they fell asleep waiting for us, and they ended up evolving anyways. And lucky for them, it wasn't painful.
Yeah, Giratina is a good god, and he's making sure that no one feels the pain except for the morning pain.
Man, misunderstood God is the only good God.
I would not say Giratina is a good god, but he cares a little bit.
I mean, he cares more than Palkia or like Dialga.
I mean, yes. Oh my god, absolutely.
So he's obviously a lot better than them. That he does, and he seems to do more than Arceus does.
That is some serious heresy.
Well,
You're
good thing
saying
I'm a
that.
human because
Giovanni, is that you?
possibly.
No, guys, we found Giovanni. He's been with you the whole time.
He's not a Pikachu anymore. He's a
He's
Thwackey.
a fucking monkey.
monkey.
Monka.
Oh my god, he returned to monkey.
Go back. I want to be monkey. But
I
yeah,
need my opposable thumbs, man.
that would make sense of why he would try to change it to be a monkey Pokemon just so he could have thumbs.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make these Pokeballs with no thumbs?
I'm surprised he didn't go like. I feel like he would be okay as a Ditto.
My god, I don't even wanna. God, can you imagine him turning into Zoroark? He
The
would,
man's already a
rather-
master manipulator.
he would take over
I'd
the
rather
world by
not.
now.
So we'll just thank Giratina that he kind of nerfed Giovanni to be a Pikachu.
Good thing Giratina was feeling very sarcastic that day.
Oh, you've been chasing after this Pikachu for years? Okay, now you need to become one. And Giovanni's like, that wasn't me. That was my fucking underling. It's still part of your team.
Oh yeah. Also, Aries is now a fish.
Yes.
Ours is a fish.
You want to talk about returning? Instead of returning to Monka, return to fish.
Yeah, he's like
You-
further returning.
You went back in the evolution scale, further back.
I went back the evolution tree 3 stages.
My god.
Man. And then now we have a larger cat here.
Was very excited about evolution, even though he was at first kinda against it. Oh,
Yeah.
not really against it, but like worried.
He was scared, which is understandable.
At a moment with Ember.
Yeah.
I was clearing my throat.
Okay.
Just getting choked up over the moment.
Yo, if you're Arctic Folks first, hello, welcome to the stream. And second, he says, hello, so if Arius would step on a sponge, would he be pulled into it since he is water?
Ah,
My god.
we
Arius
just
can
found
be
a brick.
defeated by a sponge.
He is both
Well-
solid and liquid at the same
I mean,
time.
I might say yes, but the fact that I'm pretty sure that despite they're not entirely water, they have a membrane that surrounds their body, so they're more like a water balloon.
So, if we poke you, you just pop into water and then reform.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like this.
Yep.
And yet, this balloon filled with water is one of the tankiest Pokemon. Ow.
The most tankiest and the most memed on.
Hey guys, did you know? No.
Okay, no.
I love
No.
that all you have to say for people to know like what's going on.
Did you know that in terms of
I'm a Vaporeon now. I don't want to hear this. No.
and you're a female Vaporeon, that's even better.
Exactly. So just no.
At
But-
like some points of the day, you're probably like that copy pasta would pop into your head, and you're like just cursing yourself. You're like, I should have went Glaceon. I should have went Glaceon.
Oh my god, imagine if like Giratina would be an asshole, would just turn him to Glaceon. God. The irony.
Wait, which Glaceon? Dark Glaceon?
I mean,
You
I'd
would have-
probably be smaller considering age difference.
Yeah, but we still Glaceon. Like, we don't know what the other Glaceon actually looks like.
I thought Vaporeons were pretty much just bigger than Glaceons
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, Vaporeons are bigger. Big and thick.
No, you go fight Glaceon, add the Glaceon. We're gonna have the Spider-Man meme all over again. Just pointing at each other like who are you? I'm you, but no, I'm you.
Finds one more Glaceon just to confuse everyone in Sandstone.
Oh god, Glaceon's here. Hi. Oh god, that would have been horrible actually if you'd have woke up as Glaceon and came downstairs and people would have like looked at you. Probably afraid. But oh yeah, I have a Pokeball on me too.
Oh, specifically, a love ball.
Oh, I have a Love Ball that happens to contain an entire God Pokemon basically in it.
Oh, she would definitely go against that notion.
Yeah, but everyone else, like we've explained to her, she
Hey.
will be considered a god to a normal Pokemon, even though she doesn't want it.
Hey guys, I have a Pokemon in this Pokeball. Oh, what kind of Pokemon? Is it Rattata? No, it's something slightly bigger.
Oh, it's a Pidgey. Nope, it's God. What? Is that a pig in your pocket? No, it's God.
It's a fluffy dragon.
Is it a Pidgey? Close. It's Reshiram. What?
What's a Reshiram?
Glad you asked. Shows this fucking called it out.
God. No, not me.
If we summon Reshiram, if we just open Reshiram, their ball right now, they probably break half the inn.
Yeah, this inn cannot handle something that big.
But we're gonna have to walk a ways out of town before we can actually let Reshiram out the ball, huh?
We let her out of the ball. Her whole body tears a giant hole through the roof. Slowpoke. Oh
No.
no.
Not again.
Slowpoke just turned into that one sloth from Zootopia. Was it Dash? What was it called name?
Ah shit, man, you made me think about Zootopia again. Every time Zootopia is mentioned, someone has to go rewatch it.
I'll go rewatch it then, because
But yeah, is there anything anyone would like to add? At all?
No.
You okay, Ember?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just saying, I was thinking for a moment and I was like, no.
No. Alright. That means we enter the world of Mystery Dungeon once more.
woo.
Alright. So, you guys have this scene here. Much hugging. You guys see confused expression on Lupus and Shocker.
They're probably like, wait. So, we've never seen the world from this height.
You also see Bolt over there, though, just like hugging Lupus. And actually having the strength to actually pull her down a little bit. Because his strength increased. What would you like to do, guys?
Ugh.
I look at everyone. Well, now.
Well, take that, walk over.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys want to say or do? Considering, you know, they're just in a state of confusion and Bolt is in a state of accidentally hurting Lupus.
I am going to grab Bolt and like kind of gently to pull him off. Like, hey, okay, come on, Bolt, you're hurting Lupus now.
Huh?
Well,
What do
they
you
had
mean?
to have said yes to the question. This is out of character, so this isn't an accident.
Yeah, it's not an accident, but Bolt, you don't know how to use your strength yet. You're kind of crushing Lupus a little bit.
Oh. But just give me a hug. See? He gives you a
Yeah.
hug. It's a strong hug.
Yeah, but you're a lot stronger than you used to be.
I'm not that stronger. I'm just bigger.
Bigger means stronger.
Oh! I can do the thing that Thrack would usually do. And he then grabs you with his mouth and just sits you on his back. Thrack was right, this was good.
This probably looks interesting, just like...
Guys, your lion has kidnapped your monkey.
That's the Lion King all over again.
Oh my god, it is.
Except it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Now that Lupus is free, she just looks at the, you know, both Zoroark and Ares.
Ares is just gonna kind of sigh and walk up to the bar. Sorry, I tried to tell him not to jump on you.
Lupus is confused.
She's just gonna point a paw at the nearby mirror across the room.
She just shakes her head. Lupus doesn't need a mirror to see himself.
I think you do.
She just lifts her paws and says, Lupus knows that she... then she shakes her head, but Lupus doesn't understand why.
Giratina is why.
Giratina?
And she's just
The
gonna
guardian of this continent.
She sighs and says, but it wasn't time yet.
Well, according to him, all you have to do is just be ready to evolve, sleep, and then that's it. And you're evolved whether you like it or not.
And he asks you in your dreams if you like to evolve.
She looks at you and says, but Lupus heard no voice in...
Really?
He nods.
Hmm. That's odd.
So you see Shocker just like, you know, check his new legs. He seems kinda happy about the change.
How you doing over there, Shocker?
He looks at you and just says, oh, I mean, this is much better. have you evolved?
Yes.
Kinda hard to tell. He just like moves what of his list. You are a chessman.
I'm going to briefly.
Okay.
Lupus and Shoka just look at each other. The Shoka just nods and says, "Yep, things have changed. Much bigger now." Yeah. Lupus just looks at the, Aries and just says, "What do we do now?"
She's gonna kind of just take a breath, offer a smile, and just say, "Well, as of right now, we're kind of stuck here, and we know we've got a looming threat on the horizon. That's why we brought Reshiram here in the first place. But we did promise her that she'd have the aid of Deoxys in her quest to talk to her brother.
He nods. I mean,
So as of right now, we're kind of in a stalemate."
oh, where is Deoxys?
Well, I tried messaging him, but he said he's in the middle of something and to message later.
She tilts her head and says, "Then maybe we should go out and seek him out."
Well, I mean, we could try, but something tells me he's not here in town.
I mean, we don't just wait. We have to do something. Otherwise, we might evolve again.
Well, everyone in this immediate group, she says, motioning to the four of them, aside from Cosmog, can't evolve any further.
She tilts her head and says, "You cannot evolve again?"
She shakes her head. You
Oh.
can't evolve again. Shocker here can't evolve again. Zoroark here can't evolve again. Each of us only have 2 total evolutions.
She looks at her balls again and says, "Strange.
How so?
And how come my mother looks much better?"
Well, honestly, I agree to disagree with you on that, but she's experienced and older is all. Not evolved further, just older and more experienced.
Just nods.
But I guess yeah, we can go take a look around outside. And especially now that we're all kind of a lot more incognito, other than Bolt, of course. It's kind of hard to hide the fact that you're in a lowland Shinx. He's kind of the only one that stands out now.
Lupus tilts her head. Alolan? That.
It's a word for a special type of Pokemon. In this case, his mother was what we call an Alolan Vulpix. Well, Alolan Ninetales, really. It's essentially an ice variant of Ninetales. So instead of a fiery Ninetales, it was an icy Ninetales. So his mother was that Ninetales that was what we call Alolan, instead of being normal.
Well, Lupus agreed to nod and just put a paw to her chin and just say, "This only knows that as Vulpix. There's Fire Vulpix and Ice Vulpix."
Well, we humans like to try to be a bit more specific, especially when there are actual differences between the two. That's why we kind of did. Well, so it's not just the Vulpixes and Ninetales that have this. There's actually several other Pokemon that have Alolan variants, and that's why we specifically created a term for it. They
just-
actually used to come from a very specific continent.
Yeah, it's just those Ninetales were very specific to the islands of Alola.
Oh,
She nods. But now I don't think Alola actually exists as a separate continent anymore. Or
Yeah,
island.
it's probably since merged with the continent of grass.
Probably.
Lupus just going to smile to herself and say, "Ah, a friend's always speaking with
I mean, at least we're speaking honestly.
you know? Yeah, but it's still weird."
She's just gonna smile and say, well, I mean, if I wasn't weird, would you believe it's me?
No, but Pack Leader is Pack Leader. Lupus would be able to tell Pack Leader from any other Pokemon.
Are you so sure?
He nods.
And she's just gonna smile. I guess we'll just have to put that to the test.
Just nods again.
But that's for later. Let's go take a look around and see if we can see anything.
Is going to nod, going to look at Shocker. Go, that's our new legs. Going to nod. And you have the weird side of Lupus obviously still leading, even though she's now smaller.
Help.
I mean, let's face it, she's always been the Dom.
Ah, monkey been kidnapped.
You're fine.
By the way, you will just
Very
see Sylvan, you know, like drinking some tea at Slowpokes.
It's like he's kind of poke bolt like. All right, you can put me down now.
He's going to stop and he's going to look at you. Yeah?
Please stop. I'm gonna jump off.
Aw.
Oh boy.
Like, you don't understand, I have so much energy now. It's like
I know.
I can jump around and I never get tired. And I'm so
Well,
much stronger now.
You are electric type, so that kind of makes sense. You got more energy.
He's just going to, you know, give you head pats and say, and I'm bigger. I'm no
Yes, you are
longer
bigger.
small.
Kind of pat him on the head. Like, well, just think. In the future, you're gonna get big. You're gonna get even bigger.
Am I gonna be bigger than Lupus?
You
Yes,
might.
actually, by a lot.
He gasps. Oh, I cannot wait to be bigger than Lupus. Then I'm gonna be the big one. And then I'm gonna be the one protecting her. And I'm gonna be protecting you as well, Vincent. He gives you head pats again.
Remember, I'm still older than you, Bolt.
He tilts his head and
Just saying it to show respect to your elderly.
he gives you a toothy grin and says, "Why should I respect the elderly? They are old."
Oh my God, is this? Your time is over now, old man. Because without us, you wouldn't be here.
He really now looks confused. Says, "But you are not my daddy or mommy."
I know, but they were considered elderly.
I mean, they were not always elderly. I'm pretty sure at some point you were young and happy.
Yeah, I was, and then I met my inner groupie. Or Thwackey now.
Where did others go? Hey,
Kind of point.
hey, Vincent,
Yeah,
you're gonna go find them.
yeah, let's go find him.
He grabs you,
Yeah, God damn it.
and you just see him. You just like, he just like slides under one of the tables,
Oh god.
and he just like runs.
Survive, we're going.
He just waves. Don't get yourself killed.
Okay. she is just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys are outside. A moment. There we go. So, you guys are outside of the tavern. On the outside of the tavern, well, you can see that it is what constitutes as a normal day here. You don't see any whereabouts of Deoxys.
Just like I suspected, he's not anywhere to be seen.
The only strange thing that you guys can see is that there's a couple Pokemon currently talking to the Houndour that you met earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, very obviously Pokemon from some kind of guild.
We probably know which
Oh.
which guild it is.
Difficult to tell because it is kind of snowing. Give me a moment, I'll spawn them in a moment. Check the numbers. They mean, I don't know.
The numbers, what do they mean?
Exactly.
Hmm.
I hate how the bird Pokemon in this, they like never not fly.
But they don't just stand on the ground.
Yeah, it's really awkward. I wish there would be a feature for that.
Like, does Toucan stand on the ground for a bottle?
Actually, he's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of the few
Toucan
that
did.
do.
Yeah, Toucan is like the only one that is actually staying on the ground.
Yeah, which is the weird part.
So yeah, you can see these Pokemon currently being in the process of talking to Houndour.
Holy shit. That Corbinite is a unit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make
Organized
this a bit
party.
smaller because holy shit, that base is huge. I just put it to large, Jesus. But yeah, looking at looking at them for a little bit, you will notice that yes, they have the Federation mark on them.
Of course they do. She's gonna kind of look back behind her. And then realize that Bolt is starting to come out, and she's gonna like just put her paws up in front of them and just like usher him back in.
Huh? Why?
And she's just gonna like lift a paw to her mouth in a shushing motion and just back him up back inside.
He just pouts and goes back inside.
And after she closes the door behind him, she's just gonna whisper to him and say, "There's more Federation folk outside. We don't want them seeing you."
I was just going to shrug and say, well, then we should beat them up.
She's gonna shake her head and say, we're on their continent, Bolt. We can't beat all of them up. There's way too many of them.
I mean, we are so much stronger now. Right, Vincent?
Yes. So yes, we are stronger than we were before. But you gotta remember, these Pokemon have lived on this continent. Many of them are at their peak strength.
He's just going to give you a little bit of a toothy grin and just say, well, then we should probably beat them up anyway, just to kind of show them that we are strong and we are not to be messed around with.
And that's how you get an entire faction to come down on you. Sure, if we somehow beat these Pokemon up, you know, all cool and amazing, and yeah, we did a great job, but then we just paint a target on our back, and next time it'll be 3 teams.
We would probably have a problem with 3 teams, yeah.
She just nods and says, that's why it's best that we just keep our heads down and try not to attract any attention until we absolutely have to.
He looks up at Vincent and says, Vincent, what do you think?
Right now, we kind of need to lay low until we can find Deoxys.
I mean, we are not going to be able to find him if we are going to be staying in this badly smelling tavern.
Yeah, but we won't find him if we're fighting too.
So, in all fairness, as of right now, you and Cosmog are really the only ones that stick out, that kind of point to us.
What do you mean?
And on that note, she's going to turn towards Cosmog and say, you want to hop in my bags, little buddy?
What is going to not?
And she will open it up for him.
Cosmo goes inside. Makes himself all comfy and like...
Anyway, what I mean by that is, it sounds like for right now, until that team leaves, I need you to just stay here in the room.
It's fine, Bolt.
If they get into a fight with you, I will not be able to protect you all.
We're avoiding a fight.
Yeah.
If something happens, you make sure I know, okay?
Yes.
I promise you'll be, like, I will send you an instant blank wonder mail if we're in trouble, okay?
He will not. Okay, I don't like this, but... Okay. Yeah, he just, he, like, turns his head around a little bit, you know, he picks up Vincent with his mouth and just puts him down. Just don't go around doing anything fun or dangerous, okay? Or both, all fun and dangerous.
I don't plan on it, I promise. And then she's going to, like, lean forward and give him a quick hug.
Oh, he will return the hug.
I am now probably very squish.
Yeah. So the hug, he just, like, looks at you and says, you're really strange now.
Yeah, we're all kind of a little strange now.
I mean, you are not even
That's
warm
gonna-
anymore.
She's gonna kind of, like, her ears are gonna go down a little bit at that. Yeah, fair. But, at least in this particular instance, it's gonna make it harder for us to be recognized now. With the exception of, well, your unique colors.
Just going to sigh. I wish I was normal sometimes.
And she's gonna shake her head and say, well, don't take that the wrong way. There are benefits to being special as well.
He's just going to lift his paw and just shake it and say, it's okay, I understand.
And she's just gonna lift a paw to his cheek and give him a smile, saying, don't worry, Bolt. You're special in all the best ways. Even if it does make you stick out, that's why we love you.
Going to nod and just say, I was just kind of hoping to get all of this energy out of my system.
She's gonna kind of laugh a little and say, I mean, you could always run laps around the bedroom.
He thinks, then nods and says, I could do that.
And then she's gonna give him a pat on the head and then just say, there you go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna pick up Servine and just carry her around while doing that, so... Bye-bye.
Get permission first.
Already gone.
Anyway. Okay. So we should probably start figuring out if anyone's seen Deoxys and where he's gone.
Okay, so see that while you guys were talking with Bolt, both Shocker and Lupus are outside and are just kinda somewhat impromptu looking at the team over there.
She's gonna like sidle up to Lupus and say, "Caught wind of anything?
She nods.
What'd you hear?"
She looks at it and says, apparently they're looking for spies.
Of course they
I'm gonna guess that's the group that grabbed.
She's going to tilt her head. What's a spy?
are. A spy is a Pokemon who pretends to be your friend, gets as much information from you as they can, and then takes that information to your enemies.
She growls a little bit. Spies are bad.
She
Maybe
nods.
we should help them find the
Spies?
spies.
No, because let's just say the enemy is them. She's gonna point to them and say, "It's their Federation guild thing that's trying to go to war with our guild."
Oh. She looks at them. She looks at you and says, Lupus doesn't think we should fight them. They look tough.
She's gonna nod in agreement. Yeah, I mean,
Even if we-
I'm sure
even-
we.
Even we could probably take them down, but there's going to be so many more behind them. So
Yep.
She nods.
That's what I just had to explain to Bolt. Thankfully, he was. I managed to convince him to stay here and keep his head down.
She tilts her head and says, you managed to convince me.
She nods.
She nods to herself, smiling proudly and says, of course Pack Leader would be able to.
She's just gonna laugh a little bit, and say, I mean, it's just one of those things, I guess. You just gotta know the right thing to say."
Anyway, Lupus will follow. Give order. And she just
She
looks
will
at them
nod.
again.
Are there any other town guards than the Houndour around?
No. You can see Intellion in his tower. He's currently in the process of drinking something from a mug that seems to be warm because it's smoking.
She's going to nod at that and say, I'm gonna go talk to Intellion. You guys just see what info you can gather. Just try not to cause trouble." And she's just gonna start running off towards Intellion's tower.
Oh boy.
Oh, what about you, Vincent?
Huh.
Because you see, apparently, Zoroark is also going to Intelligence.
I look at these two, I'm like, where are you two gonna be? Just hanging out here at the bar still?
Shocker Lupus are going to look at you, and Lupus is just gonna say, Lupus is not very good at this whole being sneaky thing.
yeah, I figure I'm a Zoroark. I'm basically a natural spy. I don't want to be outed.
Yeah.
So, Lupus just nods to herself. So Lupus has decided that Lupus is going to stay here, and in case everything goes badly, she will fight.
No, it was Stalker.
I mean, what does Shocker want to do? Just looks at her and says, I don't know. I was in this situation before, so I'm just gonna follow your lead. He says with a smile.
Oh, AFK real quick.
Oh no.
Bathroom.
Oh no, the AFK. He's been defeated by the AFK.
He has been defeated by the toilet.
Oh.
Hmm.
But yeah,
The toilet was a mimic all along.
but yeah, Vincent.
Yeah.
They're like throwing at each other so many smiles and such. It's actually kind of disgusting.
Uh,
They're like constantly in the process of just like trying to like say nice things to each other without actually directly saying nice things to each other.
They're constantly fawning over each other.
well, I guess I'm just gonna. Like, I have so, because I don't know, because I can't put the model like the way most of them are, where I have the 2 sticks in my hair like sticking out right now,
Yeah.
and I kind of put both of them on their shoulders.
Look at you. Sorry. Anyway, so what is Vincent going to do?
Well, I'm gonna go group up with the rest of them over there.
Alright. Something goes wrong? Oh, we are just gonna come running.
Yep. I got something like, and I'm gonna start going like, I'm gonna kind of tell them like, remember, you can grab any room upstairs if you want to for free.
Just look at each other. Alright. So, Fish,
Blub blub.
you're going to up the tower.
Yes.
There is a ladder that leads onto the tower.
She will climb it.
You have no idea how you are climbing this, but you are somehow climbing this.
I mean, Vaporeon does have longer legs, and they have paws that could probably reach downward to be able to grip the rungs of the ladder.
It's just like I never understood how in these games, you know, like Pokemon just climb ladders. How? There's so many Pokemon that don't even have fingers or anything like that. How are you
Great.
climbing ladders?
They pour it over
Yeah,
here,
like
grabbing
imagine
all of their
a
big things.
Voltorb climbing a Voltorb climbing a ladder.
No, they have like a magnetic Pokemon kinda, so they could just like roll up. But like in Eevee.
He actually showed up.
Who?
It's Thrack.
Awake.
The Polish.
I'm awake.
Morning, Starshine. The
Wakey
Earth
wakey.
says hello.
Hello.
Security, I am the generous god. Just don't throw spears at him, okay? He probably has some bad memories of that.
Well, I don't have spears, but I have hatchets.
Thrack!
Yeah,
Also
imagine-
back.
yeah. The freaking Thrack is back. Also, by the way, it took me a very long time to realize that Silene from Arceus, you know, the fucking lady that like is like a hardest until she's not.
Mm-hmm.
She is literally related to the bad guy from Pirate Platinum.
Oh, yeah.
She
Yeah.
is. She literally has that weird autism that he has, where he cannot like really show his emotions.
Yeah, I mean, their whole thing is like that's the start of Team Galactic.
Yeah, and how the fuck did Team Galactic go from this a little bit militaristic, little bit xenophobic, but definitely not evil team to this like very evil, even more militaristic, even more evil, and actual terrorism team? Like, how did we get here? That's a much cooler story than, like, you know, the fucking roots of this team. I want to know how they gone bad. Oh, I guess worse, because they've already been bad.
Oh, Thrack.
You see, Fen, it's just someone looked at them and thought to themselves, I can make them worse. Oh no, what are we doing
Mono.
here?
Mono?
Prepare
I'm
to
just-
be confused, Thrack.
Mother, what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm just watching the stream.
Please do not curse this campaign.
He's coming in to listen. He's coming in to listen so he can find ways to screw with the Sunstruck group as well.
As well, you mean even more?
Let's just say his influence on Sunstruck thus far is literally nothing in comparison.
I mean,
Anyway.
to Toucannon's defense, he doesn't even know who you are.
That's exactly my point.
Alright,
Yeah,
Thrack.
so that was right.
Okay, who will be carrying Thrack?
Probably me.
Alright. So, you know how I
Wait, what's
said...
that?
Huh? Don't worry about it.
Right?
That is just absolutely horrifying Pokemon that they can probably murder all of you. Don't worry about it. So, Aries,
Yes.
you know how you're climbing the ladder?
Uh-huh.
As you're climbing the ladder, suddenly, below the ladder, Dracloak.
She was like, just stop for a second, look down at him. Oh, welcome to the party. You're a little late.
How much late?
Also, I need to restart the music so that he can...
About a little over 8 hours.
It's not
Dracloak.
that much. Yes.
Aries is a fish.
Curse.
And looking below you, you will see that chestpin is a chestpin.
Yep.
And you can see
Aries.
that Vincent has turned into Thwackey.
Yes.
Why is there Chespin with us? Where are we?
That's lucky. We're still at the same town, Saratown.
Ah. Alright.
Yeah, we found out before we decided to take a nap that we're kind of stuck here.
Wait, how?
Long story. I'll tell you after I speak with Inteleon here for a moment. Just bear with me, she says, looking back up as she heads the rest of the way up the ladder.
Wait a moment. Where's the kid? Where's the boy?
If you're
Is he
referring
safe?
to
Is he alright?
if you're referring to our special friend who is Alolan, yes, he is currently in. He's in the room, keeping his head down. And she's just gonna point to the Federation team.
Or he might be referring to Cosmo.
Can I hear you?
So
He might
I
be-
was referring to Cosmog.
He was referring to Cosmog.
Oh, she would just pat her bags gently.
Cosmog is just going to, just look through the bag, just looking at you, waving.
How does he wave? He has no arms.
He has the little
Loves.
thingies.
He's waved
Oh,
at you multiple
good point.
times too.
Yeah. Cosmog does that in the games as well.
Wait a minute, everyone else evolved by Cosmog didn't? I thought he was also available to evolve.
Yeah, he's literally shiny before your eyes right now. He's like, has those like weird little yellow thingies.
Again, it's a long story. I'll tell you here in a moment. Just bear with me. She's gonna gently nudge Cosmo back down in her bag.
Yep.
And then, once again, continue up the ladder.
Alright.
Like,
So, Vaporeon.
Yes.
As you finish going up the ladder, you'll see that the top of this area is definitely a living space more than just a tower. I'm pretty sure Inteleon actually lives here.
Ah,
Yeah, there's like a cooking area, and you have a big water gun aimed at you.
She's just gonna lift a paw and give him a friendly wave.
You can see that he's
Please don't squirt on us.
he's aiming the gun at you, which is entirely made out of water, by the way. And with the other hand, he's currently in the process of eating what appears to be a wrap.
Oh, like I said, she's just lifting a paw and waving it. Hi. You got a second to chat?
He finishes whatever he had in his mouth. He then looks at you and says, "You have a death wish?"
I mean, kinda, yeah. With as many like death threats as I've had recently, I've kind of gotten numb to them.
I've never seen you here.
You did last night. Just changed.
Oh. Anyway, what do you want?
I just wanted to chat with you for a moment.
Why would you ever want to chat with me?
She shrugs.
You see,
any reason?
you see him undo the water gun, and it just like goes into his hand, and he just like sighs, sits down, and just says, "Okay, what do you want, tourist?"
She's just gonna kind of smile a little bit and say, "Well, for starters, I mostly wanted to ask, did you see where the big orange guy went?"
Yeah, the orange one. Yeah, I saw him.
She nods.
Yeah, like I said, saw him.
He's our friend. He was supposed to stick around for us, and not sure where he went.
I mean, I can tell you exactly where he went, or more like what happened.
Uh-oh. I would appreciate it.
That orange guy is your friend or something?
She nods.
I guess I have to tell you. Well, Scale got him. Or more like they got into a fight, I guess.
Scale?
Yep.
Is that the big bird over there?
No.
Who's Scale?
You don't know her?
No.
Do we?
Who is that? He points at you, Thrack.
You met him earlier yesterday. Well, not even yesterday. You met him like several hours ago. You almost shot him, remember?
I mean, yeah, but like, who is he and why is he here right now?
I'm here because I can.
Seriously, you tourists need to like not come to our town. 'Cause lately we've been getting a lot of tourists and I don't like it.
Well, we didn't exactly choose to be here.
Okay, then.
We kinda got randomly teleported.
Alright, then off with you. Go, shoo.
See, that's easier said than done. With the nonsense that a certain someone is pulling on the continent right now.
Talking about Glacian?
Well, partly her, but also what she caused another Pokemon to start doing.
He tilts his head. What are you talking about?
Just nonsense about what's causing this snowstorm.
Oh, you're talking about Kieran.
Oh, so you do know him. Okay.
It's kind of difficult not to see him. He points in a distance where you cannot really see it very well, but you are definitely gonna see that there's like an epicenter of like the storm.
She's just gonna nod and say, well, I mean, in all fairness, I guess it's more so that a lot of Pokemon don't tend to actually know the names of most of those Pokemon. So I was just a little surprised to hear that you did.
I know a lot of things.
Yeah, Aris, don't just assume things.
He looks at you and
That's
says,
rude.
I mean, she's a Vaporeon. What did you expect? They always assume things.
She's
Oof.
just gonna groan a little bit and say, That's not what I was getting at.
Let's say it's
But
kind of weird to
anyway.
even see you underground. Aren't you guys like usually in the ocean?
Long story. But anyway, so who is Scale?
Scale is one of the officers in the what used to be a guild, I guess.
Now the Federation.
Yep.
I'm surprised he let himself be caught.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Hmm?
Oh, from what I understand, they got into a fight. I have very good hearing, so I could hear what they were talking about, and well, apparently, I couldn't hear him. He shrugs. Must be psychic or something. Who knows? Anyway,
Is she?
Anyway, what Scale was saying is that she's here to capture the Chosen of the Sun. Apparently, the Chosen of the Sun are here. He just sighs and just says, that's exactly what we needed. No more problems. More Federation idiot.
Of course.
Anyway, so apparently they got into a conversation, and then Scale told him that he needs to come with her. That he is being apprehended. He obviously didn't like that. They got into a fight, and then Scale did the thing that she always does.
She'll tilt her head.
See, Scale is like the single most beautiful Pokemon to have ever lived.
Did she woo him?
Alright.
Yes.
Wait. She did what to the Axis?
The Scale is kind of well known for just kind of being like the thief of hearts. Now, that doesn't mean that she's a good Pokemon or anything. She literally has extraordinary attraction powers.
The Axis, you motherfucker.
I mean,
He,
I
sh
know
he
it's-
shrugs and says, apparently the only ones who can actually resist her are those of the same gender.
Yeah, fuck this Salazar or something?
Hmm? No, it's literally her powers, mate.
I know what he's talking about, and well, that just figures. I guess I would have thought that a Pokemon like him would have been immune to that sort of thing.
He shrugs. Apparently not. This is why you really do not want to be facing Scale alone, especially if you are a guy.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really actually have an actual gender, though.
Shrugs. I don't know how that works. I just saw it.
He's just built different.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never even seen his kind before. I have no idea what he even is.
Oh, that's because he's the only one and he's from space.
What's space?
Do you see the sky?
Beyond the clouds.
Beyond the clouds, beyond the stars.
Oh, you mean the big empty?
Yeah, he's from the Big Empty.
Oh. But nothing
He
survives
showed
that.
up around a decade ago.
Like, isn't like
Well, that's
Rayquaza the only Pokemon who can be out there?
Well, you see, we know what the orange guy was supposed to be doing
What do you mean?
before he.
Anyway, I'm not gonna.
Complicated story.
You are weird. I'm not gonna be talking to you. So I'm gonna be talking to the other two. Alright, Vaporeon. So, anything else you wanna know, or are you done bothering me while I'm having a meal?
She'll just kind of like shake her head and say, I mean, yeah, I suppose I won't take up more of your time then.
Awesome. The last thing I need is for those guys downstairs to just be like, oh, Time to check up on this guy who lives here in this tower. Ooh, it's gonna be fun when they find out that he's a runaway member of their guild. He says, nibbling on another piece of the wrap.
She'll just nod and say, I appreciate your help.
Don't get me in trouble, alright?
Don't worry, I won't say a word. Believe me, I have more than enough reasons not to.
Alright. I recommend not interacting with that team, by the way.
I didn't plan on it.
They used to be Diamond.
Yeah, I kind of guessed given that, well, they kind of have a Lucario with them, and, well, to become a Lucario, you literally have to be famous.
Yep. So yeah, good luck.
But you stay safe too. She'll give him another friendly wave as she'll actually just straight hop down from the tower.
Roll me athletics.
Alright.
That is a big tower.
How high is this tower?
It is. Give me a moment. It is basically 2 floors up.
It's not that much.
Yeah, but Ares, man. Ares is a tiny fish.
By a tower, I
Mhm.
expected like 8 floors or something.
Oh.
Tiny fish?
Man, can't give shit in continent of sand, not even a tower.
Hey, he lives here. This is not really a tower as much as this is just gonna have a really high house.
Is it just a small flat, basically, with the floors?
No? What kind of fucking small flat has more than 1 floor?
You'll be fucking surprised, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ, Poland is weird. Anyway. Ares?
Yes.
You land on your tiny paws. Everything gets a little bit wobbly inside you for a moment.
Ooh, he's jiggling. She's jiggling.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Until
Go back, I'll just decrease my Z-axis.
Oh, until he just was about to like ask you if.
I'll wave at him.
He's just gonna
Goodbye.
he dismissively waves back, just eating on his meal.
Happy meal.
Fucking forest.
Right, Vincent, Vincent and Lucky, you can see your friends, you know, being downstairs again.
So our friendly neighborhood Deoxys was apparently stricken by love powers. Apparently one of the more powerful members of the Federation came by and, well, battled him, but they played dirty and used some abilities that made him fall in love and just forced him to willingly go with them.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't think so either, given his status. I'm also thinking maybe he might have just been feigning it and just trying to, you know, learn what's going on, but I don't know. I wasn't there to see how actually affected he was.
It is true that Intellion was entirely working on her fame alone, so.
Yep.
And he did only hear one side of the conversation.
What's Intellion?
Huh?
What's Intellion?
The thing you just talked to?
Ah, good point.
Fuck, you okay there, buddy?
What was it? Thrack
It's
or was
just-
it Ares
it's-
that did mistake a Teleon for a Greninja?
That was Ares. I just didn't know what Intellion is.
I mean, they're both frogs.
Yeah.
Well, one's a frog, one's an actual lizard, like
Yo,
chameleon.
Finn, this is basically Mudkip.
Oh my fucking god. Are we getting into a stage where like, oh yeah, all water types are the same, lol?
Oh boy.
I mean, they aren't because Piplup exists.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Thrack told me that he wants to play Piplup in the next campaign.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
no.
Either Piplup or Porygon or Zatu.
Or Porygon, that's a weird.
Yeah,
Aren't the base at
imagine
war?
the stigma.
I'm mostly leaning towards actual Porygon.
But
It's like he has two Pokemon who have like a big stigma behind them, and then just like Natu.
I thought about. I'm looking at my model. Look at Thrack.
How
This
big?
is a weird. This is a weird size difference, and Dragapult is actually much bigger than me.
Yeah,
Wait, is it just bad scaling of the model?
probably.
Yeah,
Like
it's just
you are 1.4 meters, and he is
0.7.
0.7. So yeah, you are like twice as big as Thwackey.
Wait a minute, how tall is Vaporeon supposed to be?
But with Vaporeons it's a little difficult because Vaporeons are counted at length, not at tall.
Yeah, they're measuring from the tip of the tail to the tip of the nose.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe that's also how I'm counted.
maybe.
Possibly.
The problem is, I actually don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen the scaling of a Dracula next to a Thwackey. And
Yeah, it's because you see, Dracula kind of came out around the time when they kind of stopped doing this. Like, oh yeah, we know exactly like we need to go into detail how all of this works. You know, it's when Game Freak stopped caring. I'm sorry,
It's okay.
cat pets.
So now what are we gonna do?
I'm not sure. Even with our aid, I'm not sure if Reshiram can manage to calm her brother.
Well, we should have to give it a try at least, because we're quickly running out of options.
Just gonna
And we
nod.
can't really stay in this town because it's starting to get a little hot here.
Says as it's snowing.
But Chespin, it's actually snowing.
You know what I mean.
I'll be right back. Sonny.
Vaporeon's just gonna bap you in the nose. Bad
Oh,
time
good to
for
see
jokes,
that you
Thrack.
guys at least evolved.
Yeah, we didn't really have much else to do. Kind of just stuck here.
Correct. The next two like the ways to get out of here were within 2 days away.
So,
Also,
What?
in terms of getting away from here, Cosmog cannot teleport.
Nope.
We can't
Wait, what?
teleport. Yeah.
Blocked.
Yep.
Escape orbs. Escape orbs blocked. I don't even want to
So-
think about what will happen if I try a Magnagate.
So, long story short, whatever deal Glaceon made with Kyurem has made him start creating. Well, he started using a special ability that increases his the range of his sphere of influence. So whatever he's doing, he's creating some kind of storm that is pretty much pushing his like sphere of influence out so far that in his speed mode, Deoxys took an hour to get outside of his range of like control. So he's pretty much extending his anti-orb, anti-teleport aura everywhere.
yeah,
That's
I'm
why
kind
we
of
called
curious.
for Reshiram,
Of what monster?
because Reshiram is probably one of the only Pokemon that can calm Kyurem. But she really doesn't want to do it by herself when he's in this enraged state. Normally, she has Zekrom with her. But Zekrom, we have no idea where he's at. Well, we know he's with Gothitelle, but we don't know where he's at.
Almost every single Pokemon name you guys are mentioning, I have no context for whatsoever. It's almost like you guys are on a different continent or something.
Good
so-
mother, don't touch him, don't break him.
So Reshiram is the giant fluffy dragon that everyone simps for. The female one. The white one.
Is it the fire one? Yeah.
Yeah. The white fire dragon that's super, super fluffy that everyone simps for.
Yeah.
Zekrom is
I'm back.
the black version of her.
Wait. Why did I come back to the word simp? Oh, hey, Paul.
Because
Welcome to the stream,
Aries.
boys.
Hi.
Aries, Polly wants me... she wants me to tell you... Oh, no. She wants me to tell you the Vaporeon and copy pasta.
No. We've already gone through this.
Did you know
No.
that in terms?
No.
God damn it,
We've
Polly.
already...
This is the first time you've actually shown up for a fucking stream, and you are immediately doing this.
I mean, hey, it seems about right for us.
Well,
Anyway, so the reason why is because Mono was like saying that he had no idea who Reshiram or Zekrom was. So I was like, okay, well, Reshiram is that giant white, super fluffy dragon, the fire dragon that everyone simps for.
Okay, Reshiram is basically the deity of truth. Zekrom is the deity of idealism. And Kyurem is technically the deity of apathy.
Man, for apathy, he's really fucking angry.
I mean, apathy can be very angry, yeah.
Also, apathy is death.
That's kind of the point, that's why he's winter.
yeah, I was saying like how like all these names, like it's like you guys like how disconnected the campaign feels compared to the other campaign. Surely
let's
I'm not
just say
having any
without
effect on you guys.
Well, let's just say without deific aid, this group wouldn't really stand up to most things because the most combative of us are Thrack and our NPCs.
Well, NPCs, they are not really NPCs, they are your team members for different teams.
Yes, but they're still NPCs.
I guess, yeah.
I'm combative. What?
Yeah, I mean, Vincent can take on shit. Hell, Dracula can take on shit.
That's
You can
why I
take on
said
shit
other than
now.
Thrack.
Dracula could chuck his children at them.
I mean, I could soak up some shit for sure. Yeah.
Hey, every good group needs a tank. Also, you kind of are forgetting the fact that Zoroark is currently packing the scariest fucking moveset I have ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, man, this is cancer. Like, I don't want to fight this. Like, I'm a person that hates confusion, and he has confusion.
Yo.
He has flinch,
Don't
he has
wanna know
confusion,
something?
he has so much.
Yeah,
Wanna
better.
know something?
Go on.
If I evolve, I can also get confused, right?
Well, then you should work towards evolution.
Yeah, speaking of evolving, guys,
No.
where's the candy shop?
He's becoming Porygon.
Close down.
Domo arigato, Mr.
Yeah.
Roboto, domo. Domo.
So, Thrack, about that. Shop's
Yeah.
closed.
I'm a ghost.
It's boarded up.
I mean, yeah.
Are you willing
sure.
to steal it?
Contemplating it.
I'll do everything for my friends.
Oh my god.
Wink.
But can you save your internet for your friends.
No, because the internet sacrificed itself for one of my brain cells that died anyway.
wasn't a very
Fox
good brain
says,
cell.
so Aris is saying they're a damage sponge. Yes.
Oh, God, no.
He's a sponge, alright.
Oh my god, I
no.
walk into that one.
No, I'm just a tank. That's all there is to it. Nothing
I mean-
deeper.
I mean, yeah,
So
that's
you're
what tanks are
thick.
for. To sponge damage.
I am so
Again,
sorry,
I
Aris.
said I said nothing more to it, Thrack. Nothing.
So Ares is
Quit adding
Ares is
on to
a
it.
thick Vaporeon.
Oh, but Paul actually posted something. Give me one. Read what you posted.
God.
Sorry, what is this? What did you just fucking send me, Polly?
What's
He just post Vaporeon porn.
No, it's actually a thing from the manga where there is a Vaporeon that turned like black because of being in a volcano and there being like black water.
Huh.
What the fuck?
So if a Vaporeon had one of those milk baths,
Oh my god, no!
Oh no.
Ugh. Anyway, can we move on, please?
I would
Yes.
appreciate that.
Thank you. This conversation. I'm so sorry, Aris. I knew that becoming Vaporeon is gonna be a problem.
But yeah, so far the only thing is
It's-
to talk to Kyurem directly.
It's what my inner Pokemon wanted.
Anyway.
I like Vaporeon, they're cool.
Yeah, I like Vaporeons too. Hell, Vaporeon is like my
Yeah,
fucking
same.
deep carry in Arceus right now.
It's just the internet ruined it.
The internet ruins everything.
It is just because Vaporeons
Nah,
fucking get colored according to what liquids they absorb.
Yeah, let's just ignore that.
Yes. Moving on.
Yeah, anyway, do you guys... Also, your base is too big. Move away.
No, I did. You're the one who was there, not me.
Anyway,
Your base was...
guys.
Yeah,
Continue
anyway,
with the thing.
Anyway, does anyone know if, like, eating candy by itself without drink causes the fucking alcohol poisoning?
No, but it takes about like 4 times as many to get the same effect.
I'll just say, if I can yum on them, I'm fine with that. As long as I don't get drunk and don't fucking die. Again.
Dracula just goes into the gummy shop, opens his mouth over one of the tubes of royal gummies, and just shovels.
Oh god, that'll do it.
Handu has approached you.
Hey,
I just look
Hondor.
at him.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, just some friends
Hey.
of Dracula that you've already met here.
Yeah, I know you, Draco. Who are these guys?
My teammate.
I'm just Chespin.
My friends.
Teammates?
Yeah, my friends.
By the way, from the corner of your eye, you can see the team going inside the tavern.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
that's a big bird.
So, you will see Lupizio just like look at them and just growl as they are going by.
Mm.
But yeah, Handu is just like, you know, Dracloak, it would be pretty nice if like when you are bringing more people here, you should probably like go to me and report it first.
Yeah, sorry,
Like-
I'm a jumbled mess
Like
right
my,
now.
like my job is hard enough as it is, and I really do not need more difficulties considering how many feds and how many randos we are getting lately.
Yeah, I've heard about the feds. Like, What? Fucking place.
Yeah. Next time, you're all gonna get your butts kicked out of the town.
I understood.
And he just walks away, just grumbling to himself.
Lucas gets pulled.
I hate it here.
Yep.
So,
We all do.
we all need to make an agreement now that if we have to talk to those Federation Pokemon, if we have no choice, do not tell them your actual name. So if they ask you, what's your name? She says, looking to Lupus.
She opens her mouth, then she waits and says, Pucciano.
She nods, gives her a head rub, and says, good girl.
I mean, wouldn't it be mighty?
Yeah, she could just like clears his throat and says, wouldn't be Pucciano anymore.
She can call herself anything as long as it's not her actual name.
But I feel
Anyway.
like that's gonna confuse them more.
And if anyone asks, we're all just she's gonna like grab Lupus's badge and tuck it away in her bag and say, "We are just a mercenary group, okay?"
You know,
From the continent of water.
And she's gonna, yes, from the continent of water. We're a mercenary group from the continent of water. We're not affiliated with any guild. And then she's gonna look at Shocker and just plaintively look at his badge.
actually, Shocker does not have his badge on him anymore. He's not even he's not even wearing the normal guild stuff.
Yep, Vaporeon obviously put hers away when she kind of outgrew it.
Yeah, it's just Lupus who's still wearing her shirt.
Oh, it must be so tight on her right now.
Well, weirdly enough, it grew with her because magic.
Huh. She's just, I'm just not going to question it, and she's just going to say, you might want to tuck that away in your bag for now as well, like the rest of us.
She looks down and says, dislikes it.
Eevee. Vaporeon's going to nod and just say, yeah, we all like our shirts, but we need to keep it down low.
Take it off the badge is one thing, but taking off the shirt?
Well, how many other guilds in this entire world do you know that wear shirts, let alone shirts like this?
This doesn't know many guilds.
Well, I at least know enough to know that we're the only ones, so it's kind of a dead giveaway.
Aries.
Yes.
Shoko is going to put one of his hooves on your shoulder. And he's just gonna say, I will do it. And then he's going to lower his head and whisper something to Lupus.
They grow up so
Oh, no.
fast.
Sit him. And then she just nods. She just takes off the shirt.
I'm not even going to question it. Anyway. Alright. Now, we gotta figure out a plan for dealing with Curum. Because I'm pretty sure even with the aid of our friend that Thwackey there has, I still don't think it'd be quite enough to face him head on without Deoxys.
It's still sad. That's the opposite.
She's gonna kind of just like sigh and her ears are gonna droop a little bit. She's gonna say, he seems to have been swindled into capture by the Federation.
He nods. Well, then Lupus has an idea.
Go on.
We have to save him.
She's going to nod and say, yes, we do, but all in due time. We can't face the Federation all by ourselves.
She's going to shake her head and says, will not face the Federation.
That's who took him, though.
said that we hidden,
She nods.
and means we can follow, then find Deoxys and save him without fighting.
She, like, kind of tilts her head and says, I mean, maybe. If we're. It would take a large amount of both luck and then also skills that we may or may not even have to be able to do that. I mean, heck, I'm pretty sure the only one who would be able to do so with relative ease would be Lucky because, well, he can be anyone he wants to be. Or, well, she. She can be anyone she wants to be.
Lupus nods to that and just says, "That's my point."
I don't like the idea. It still has a lot of risk. And imagine if something happens and she gets caught, then we'll have 2 Pokemon caught by the Federation that we can't get back.
She's going to shake her head and say, "But Lupus is sure we cannot lose."
I
Because-
would love to share that idea with
Because Lupus knows that we have the lucky Pokemon with.
I really wish I could share your enthusiasm, but nobody's perfect.
She tilts her head. But backpack leader is perfect. What are you talking about?
I think we should secure a means of escape before we go off and doing something like that, or else we'll have nowhere to go.
Thrack, are you okay?
I wanted to ask about the love ball, and then chat was like, "No, you actually don't." What's with the love ball?
Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not questioning the fact that you now have a big fucking zebra and Lupus who is big and fake.
Oh, I understand that that was Shocker and Lupus because I already saw Aris and Grookey evolved. That's why I said, man, they grow up so fast.
Yeah. But yeah, Lupus is just going to look at you and say, Lupus will do what pack leader thinks is best, but Lupus also believes that we have a chance. And she looks down. We do need to take revenge for Odino and Meowstic.
She's gonna nod and say, I do think we have a chance as well. But it's a pretty slim chance, in all honesty.
Also, you
And
know
like
what they say? Revenge is a dish the best served cold. Looks at the weather.
It's pretty cold right now.
And like I said, we should get an escape route before going on doing something like that. Currently, we do not have one.
So now I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, the first thing we should probably do is we should probably find a mystery dungeon nearby where we can let out Resh and talk with her.
I've got a question. On the way there, can I stop by the candy shop?
It's closed.
Because he's going to look at you and say, but the place is closed.
Yes, it is.
Wouldn't it be bad to steal?
I mean, right now we aren't exactly in the best of spots.
Well, you do whatever you want to do, but just know that I'm not going to support it.
Ah,
But anyway, they did mention that there was a mystery dungeon, like about half a day's travel. The one that apparently has pretty common gummies.
Keep his notes.
It might be a good starting point for us to get a little bit of experience, get some gummies without stealing them, preferably.
Blow off
And,
some steam.
Blow off some steam. Let's talk to our friend that is probably feeling a little bit antsy about why she hasn't been let out yet.
Lupus looks at you and do we know where the dungeon
They pointed it out for me on the wonder map.
Oh.
She's gonna pull up her wonder map and show Lupus.
That looks pretty close.
She's gonna nod. So, that might be a good starting point, yeah. Maybe, usually mystery dungeons have some pretty crazy powerful Pokemon. If they're friendly enough, we might be able to, you know, convince them to help us.
So, as you guys are kind of talking, you suddenly hear the sound of struggle and the sound of glass breaking.
Oh no.
Oh no, the
She's-
bar. Let's walk away.
Moment,
No.
I need to do a roll.
No, bolts in there.
As is Servine.
Why
As
is
is
Bolton? Why is Bolton a bar?
Because we told him to stay behind in the room, so that way this team doesn't spot him.
So, guys, behind you, you see Bolt land on his paws.
Oh
Did
boy.
you just jump out the window?
He looks at you guys and says, "Guys, we need to go."
Wait,
Why?
Did they see you?
No, something worse.
What
What did
happened?
What
you
happened?
do?
Is Servine okay?
You see through the window like a big thing of flame.
What did you do?
It was an accident.
What did you do?
It was an accident. Explain later. We go now.
No.
Did you knock over the heater in the center of the room?
Maybe.
Vaporeon's just gonna sigh and say, "Well,
We're
now we have to
Servine.
go."
I don't know.
Thwack.
She's still inside.
Lucky, go get her. We're gonna go head for the
Okay.
outside of town.
Yep. Inside, no one actually knows this has happened, by the way. And Servine
And,
is at the Slowpoke and they're just drinking some tea and talking with Slowpoke.
Oh no.
Vaporeon's just gonna wave for everyone to follow her out of town.
Boat is Bolton.
But the
Slow-
candies, bro.
Slowpoke, is smoke supposed to be coming out of the window?
We have a chance to get some legitimately there.
Slowpoke looks at you and says, "What are you talking about?"
There's smoke coming from the window.
He blinks.
Yeah. I think there might be a fire up there.
Oh. She clears her throat, and then she looks towards the entire tavern, and she just says, "It may be on fire."
Okay, then I look at Servine, I'm like, we gotta go.
Yep. So everyone just finishes the drink and just says, "And I was enjoying myself."
Yeah.
Yep. You guys are just kind of hustling as both kind of set the tavern on fire.
Luckily, Slowpoke is a water type.
If you're lucky, there's a lot of water types there. Yeah. Right. You guys can see a lot of Pokemon just running out, and you can see Intillion just like lazily just like start squirting some water into the window.
This must happen often. But yeah, Ares, me is gonna be just leading them pretty much everyone out of town and in the direction of that mystery dungeon.
Man, so many candies lost.
I mean, we have an opportunity to get some legitimately, so.
Lupus just kind of looking down, and then she just says, "I mean, Lupus thinks that it would have been a good idea to get the gummies anyway."
Yeah.
I mean, It might be technically a good idea, but it would be the wrong idea.
Well, it would be, I guess, correct idea, and with the situation that Bolt started,
He just looks at you and says, "It was an accident, okay?"
well, it doesn't matter. It's still something he did. That was a perfect distraction as well.
He just sighs and says, "You've never done anything bad."
No, it's the wrong idea, Thrack. In the end, if we start doing what they do and just taking whatever we want, we're no better than them.
Are you equating stealing to murdering right now? And imprisoning people?
And she
I
just
think that's
shrugs
a
us.
false equation, bro.
The point is, it's a slippery slope.
And causing mass destruction.
Because it doesn't generally stop at just one crime. You commit one crime, and then it's a downhill trip. Next thing you know, you'll be the one murdering. Next thing you know, you'll be the one taking prisoners. I mean, heck, none of you actually supported me when I wanted to release Sandslash.
I wonder why.
I still don't.
I
Exactly.
still don't.
So that just proves my point that many of us are not trying to be better than them. In fact,
Yeah,
we're
because
starting
simply
to be
being-
very much like them. And I don't want that for us.
Aris, we are miles away from being like them. Also, I just want to remind you, us just existing here is a fucking crime to them.
Not necessarily.
Aris,
Yes.
Lupus is just going to catch up to you, and she's just going to like nuzzle underneath your neck.
Let's just save the arguing and let's go.
Yeah, she's definitely like if she had muscles anymore, she would definitely be a bit stiff. And her ears are definitely like down low right now because she's very disappointed in most of her group right now.
Well, I'm disappointed in you equating us to the fucking Federation. That hurts,
I mean-
bro.
I mean, in all fairness, you're starting to do a lot of the things that they do.
No, I'm not starting to doing them. I'm starting talking about them.
Oh, okay. You're proposing doing the things that they do.
What are we proposing exactly?
Getting stronger.
Oh,
That's what they do. That's what Federation does, and it's bad.
What are you proposing that we are doing? What are
that's
you
one thing,
assuming
Thrack.
that we are? What are you assuming that we are doing?
Well, again, that's one thing, Thrack. But there's also the fact that, like what we were literally just talking about, that each of you wanted to kill a political refugee just
who
because
said-
of guilty by association.
Who said I wanted to kill?
Yeah, we didn't want to kill them. We wanted to.
Hand them over to the Guild Association.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about when we had Sunslash, bro.
And do you know what the Guild Association does to the Federation traders at this point?
Not our
I mean,
problem.
Especially-
Not our problem.
I mean,
it kind of is when
I
we're
can
the
just
ones handing
say,
them over.
do you know what Federation does to Guild Association people?
Exactly
I guess
my
you know.
point.
Oh my god.
Guys,
That's exact. You're furthering my point, Thrack.
Listen, both of
I'm
you guys.
not, because
Shut
we
up.
cannot win simply by keeping moral high ground.
Look,
It's not
I'm gonna
about
go-
keeping a moral high ground.
I'm gonna smack both Ares and Thrack on the head right now with my sticks. Listen, you
She
two.
kind of just ignores
Enough.
it.
Enough with the arguing right now. We got bigger fish to fry right now, okay? Whatever. Don't fucking take that shit out of context. You guys are arguing about what's morally right and wrong. Right now, there are no morals when we're fucking on the run.
That's very highly inaccurate.
Ares,
Ares,
shut
Just let's just
Stop being
go.
stop being pedantic and let's go.
I never stopped moving in the first place. She says, still walking along the path.
We just gotta get to this, whatever this dungeon is, and get the stuff that's in there. Then we'll be good to go.
So while you guys are apparently trying to kill each other, you guys are eventually going to reach the dungeon. It is not too far away from the town, though on the continental sand everything is kind of far away. You know, it's kind of like the whole desert thing.
Yep.
So, it is written in unknown language, and you can see that there is a sign that says, Sandy Cave. There is also a board underneath it that has one paper on it.
What does it say?
It is a bounty notice.
Oh.
It is a bounty on a Blaziken.
Is it by the Federation?
I mean, all of these are Federation seal.
Okay.
Asking is it from the Federation while we're in Federation territory?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there are guilds that post missions for everyone.
It's just I don't think this continent is gonna have anything like guild related. If it was like say the water continent like all the other ones, yes. But this one specifically is never gonna have guild stuff.
But yeah.
I like to keep an open mind.
But yep, there is a bounty. It is a bounty for 100,000 Federation credits.
We don't care.
God.
Oh,
man.
boy.
Well, actually, no, that's not all that much.
There's also a warning that this is a leader of a saboteur group.
A saboteur group?
Yes. And
Hey, Aris, I think I found a new friend.
and the Federation wants them dead or alive.
She will take that into consideration as she walks inside.
Is there an image of the Blaziken on the wanted poster?
Yes.
Do they have like signs of like the guild association on them?
Well, no, because you can only really see the face.
Okay, so it's only this. But they don't have like a scarf on or anything like that.
So, does anyone here in character know what a Blaziken looks like?
Yes.
I would.
I do.
Alright, the weird thing about this Blaziken is that they are not red.
Shiny?
No, they are not actually shiny. You can see that they have like a weird purplish off-color thing going.
Abnormal.
So they might be psychic or ghosts, like abnormal.
Difficult to say.
I'm just taking a guess because of the whole fact that, well, normally red, but now is purple.
Yeah. There's also a list of points of interest on this board.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's there is a sand village in there. Somewhere. It moves, so it's difficult to say where it is. And and there is also a hot spring in there.
Alright, guys, so new mission. Find this Blaziken, make friends with them, and get their help.
Lupis like pokes your butt.
She will turn her head.
He looks at you with concern and says, but aren't we supposed to be defeating bad Pokemon?
Have you ever heard?
Lupus.
Have you ever heard of a
Lupus.
little phrase called "the enemy of my enemy is my friend"?
She shakes her head.
The point of it is that if they oppose the Federation, that makes them friends of ours.
But, Aris, but what if they actually stole something?
She blatantly ignores you right now, Thrack.
Oh my god. I couldn't believe
Also,
that I couldn't believe that 2 days ago I will say, hey, Sunstruck is so much more Cohesion than Moonstruck.
Yeah, right. I mean, at least Mono's not playing here.
I mean, I'm watching and it doesn't seem any better.
I don't
Starting
know,
to think
man.
it's not me.
But yeah, would you guys like to enter?
I walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Look at you, entering a dungeon in a massive group of like basically 2 different teams together. Breaking them rules again.
Not the first time.
Do the chest pin back. Fucking a list of Pokemon you can turn into. Wow, we're actually doing a dungeon, guys. It's been a long time.
What? We're doing what? Oh shit, guys, did you hear what's now illegal in Canada?
Oh no.
The fuck is Canada?
Canada.
Canada, but with weird accent.
Okay, go. Tell us.
Sharing package thief videos. Because it violates their privacy.
Okay, so.
I saw that.
Alright, so. Aries,
Yes.
choose the first tile. Wow, you have a lot of choices here. Rotate it in any way you want.
It's not like it makes all that much different with the first tile.
Alright. So you guys find yourselves in a... So you know how you just went through like an icy area?
Yep.
It's suddenly hot and warm in here. Like a proper desert. It is sand and sandstone everywhere.
Yay.
Good. I hate the cold.
You can see Mighty now looking longingly where the entrance was.
Well, Evie's just gonna, or yeah, Evie. I'm not gonna get unused to saying that. Vaporeon's just gonna take a moment to stop and just look around.
Yeah. You are in a room that is very obviously used very commonly. As you can see signs of other Pokemon, and the entrance is actually like it has like drawings and such, and absolutely the signs of civilization.
Huh.
There's even like warnings written on the walls.
What kind of warnings?
It points towards 3 very dangerous Pokemon inside this dungeon.
Go on.
One is Blaziken, another is Infernape, and another is Quilava.
Huh.
Interesting team right now.
Well, this is not a team, these are different Pokemon.
Well, that's for me. Like looking at it, like that's a weird team to look at.
Well,
Yeah,
we pretty much got, huh. Interesting.
they're all dangerous to you, Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Just yet again going with the theme of the world fucking hating you, apparently.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's just the world's karma catching up with the fucking inner Vincent.
At this point, yeah, you can just
mean-
roleplay it as that.
I mean, yeah, the grass types are kind of beaten on in general. Don't they have like more weaknesses than any other like singular type?
For single typing, yes, but
Yeah, but ground types also, grass types also have like all kinds of like extra typings to them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
like-
was saying of single grass types, like of single typing Pokemon.
Yeah,
that
Chikoritas have a hard life.
I have
Yeah,
weakness
that's why
to
no one
fire,
plays them.
fire, flying, poison, ice, and bug. But I resist water, grass, electric, and ground type moves.
Hey, don't worry, your life will get better once you evolve one more time.
Yeah, and I just stay grass type again.
But yeah, you guys find yourselves in a dungeon. What do?
I mean, we're
We
going
do what
ahead, right?
we always do. We draw a tile.
But who shall do it?
Well, we usually go clockwise, so that would make it Zoroark.
Man. Oh yeah, since we're in the dungeon, should I let Reshiram out?
It's up to you.
I'm asking, yeah, I'm looking at Aries and I'm asking, like, should I let him out? The word here?
Sure. Yeah, it might be a good idea to let her out now that we're out of the open and there's room for her.
So, because you say that, I'm just like, the old trainer instinct kicks in and like, yeah, throw the ball like a trainer would and say Reshiram accuse you.
Oh my god.
Aren't you the one that's usually thrown out though?
Well, no, because, well, now I am, but before I was a trainer, so.
Oh wait, that's right. Never mind.
That was Lucky. Lucky's the Pokemon.
Yep.
I was the full-on trainer.
Alright, Vincent. You toss the Reshiram. She is summoned.
Does the ball come back to me like it normally does?
Yes.
Whoop.
She actually looks at you, glaring at you.
I look at him like, sorry, force of habit.
She looks away, pouting.
Hey, Reshiram.
Hey, Rashi.
Hello. What did I miss?
Well, Deoxys got himself caught by the Federation, so...
I mean, to be honest, I feel the most important thing that actually happened here is the fact that you are all different. You have all evolved.
Well,
Yes.
except for...
I was getting to that. And yeah, I was getting to that. But,
she
well,
also looks
there's-
around. Go.
Ask her on the head.
Thrack?
Yes.
Roll me evasion.
Ah, fuck. Please don't rock a meteor me. I didn't take away those two.
Holy shit, I play Warhammer right now, considering how many fails you just got there.
Yeah, out of 14 die, I got 4 passes.
Yeah, you are literally playing Warhammer right now.
I'm playing orcs.
Alright.
Or with my, like, any faction.
Thrack?
Yes.
You barely dodge as she just instinctively attempts to attack you.
Alright, now Dracloak is pouting. Looking at her.
She glares at you and says, "Never touch me."
Oh.
That's the final warning.
I'm sorry for him, Reshiram.
Sighs. Anyway, where are we?
Well, we're currently in a mystery dungeon on the continent of sand, as we call it now. Where your brother's at. We didn't want to release you out in the open where the Federation could see you and then target us.
I'm just going to pretend I understood half of that.
Well, the long and short of it is where your brother's at. Just he's outside of this dungeon. But
Yeah. I cannot sense him.
It's because we're technically in an extra-dimensional space created by Palkia.
She nods.
Anyway, so without the aid of Deoxys, I didn't want to just, throw you at your brother by yourself, because, yeah, usually you have help. We saw, as we were coming into this dungeon, that there are some pretty powerful Pokemon in here, namely Blaziken, who directly opposes the Federation, which means that they directly oppose the agenda of the Federation, which means we should be able to convince them to help us, hopefully.
Well, believe that it is a correct course of actions, then what are we wasting time for?
She nods and just says, the worst they could say is no.
Indeed.
Or try to kill us.
Well, they may try.
She just nods. Anyway. She
You
just,
you have a good with you now.
Yes. It is now Thrack's turn to pull.
Oh, boy.
Dead end. Okay, you get over here. And this is where you learn the big danger.
Big danger.
Yep. You guys see that you can see 4 different paths, and in the middle you can see that there is a lot of very soft looking sand.
Ah, quicksand.
You also see that in the middle it kind of looks like it's like falling into itself.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's quicksand, alright.
I wonder if crap engines are in there, probably. This looks like what they would do.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I don't know, what do you wanna do?
Leader?
I'm
I
fine
say
with
we
going.
go, I say we go down this way.
Okay.
Back in turn. Alright. Let's see the horrible luck return.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. This is turn 2. Whoever found this tile, roll me a d6. Oh my god, I completely forgot we have done this in such a long time.
Yeah.
6.
What?
Well, that was fast.
Actually, you
Well.
guys don't actually have an objective, do you?
Yeah, we
Actually, we do.
You do?
We came in with the objective of finding Blaziken.
Okay, then give me a second. I'm just gonna look into that file. Alright, in that case,
My gummies.
Draclo, roll me another d6, buddy.
You should have rolled treasures instead of 6. Then we would have gotten gummies.
That's why I wanted to go to the shop and
See,
not
no-
go fucking down.
See, nobody actually says that you have to, like, leave immediately when you find the exit. Anyway,
that-
what was the
yeah,
number?
6. 6.
Reroll.
6. Five.
We need 1 to 4, buddy.
6.
You cannot be serious.
6.
What the fuck?
5.
How?
Manually throw it, see what happens.
6.
Just throw it manually, you fucking foreskin.
6.
6.
What the?
This is why it's not
Okay,
fun.
there we go.
This is, by the way, this is why it's not fun playing Warhammer against him.
3. I mean, what are we talking about? Last time I was rolling everything between 1 and 2.
Mate, I had to spend all of my fate die in on the round 2.
Yeah, so even when I had good rolls, I actually didn't because of you.
Yeah, but if I was playing literally anyone else, that would not work. Anyway,
Yeah,
what was
but
the
then
number?
you're...
Shh, what's the number,
It's
bitch?
a 3.
Okay, it's a south. Roll another d6.
Oh my
6.
god.
Oh my fucking god.
I fucking knew he would get 6.
Okay, roll again.
1.
Oh,
Okay, it is 1 south. Find the tile.
so literally where we were planning on going.
Go.
Rotate in any way you want.
Yeah.
Is that how you wanna
Perfect.
rotate it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Wow, this is the single shortest dungeon I've ever seen.
We haven't done a dungeon in like 3 months. We finally do one. X is right in the fucking gold right in sight.
I'm so mad.
Blaziken must have just like entered the dungeon as soon as we did. And we're like, oh hey. What?
Wow, I misspelled objective twice. How? Yep, the objective is here. What do?
I go south.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because this will finish the objective.
Yes, but we don't have to leave necessarily.
And if we have to leave, we can just go back in.
Teleports back to the town. So the town would actually burn down.
Oh no.
Right, you guys are going south.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Over here, you guys can see something that looks kind of like a den of thieves and scum and villainy.
Huh.
It kind of looks. The entrance into this place kind of looks like a mouth of a ghastly, and you guys would literally be walking on the tongue.
Huh.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's
Yes.
just not it's not Gigantamax Gengar.
No.
Never had that one. Well,
She's kind of just looking around and taking in the sights.
huh. So, about the gummies. We know where this. We know where this is now. So, do we just want to look for the gummies now?
Well, do we see anything else in here?
Nope. Just the entrance into this common villainy thing. No,
She kinda tilts her head.
let's go with Blaziken's den.
All right.
Oh yeah, you guys also see the small danger. Give me a second. The small danger here is... There you go.
Alright.
Literal Sandfalls. You need to pass a very easy athletics check, or take damage basically.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys want, we could just, since we have it, and we know where it's at, do you guys want to go check other parts of the dungeon first? Find some gummies, hopefully?
You could also look for a village
We could also look for the village, yes.
or the hot spring.
Or the hot
Yeah.
spring, yes.
We got a few things to do here, so.
We go to the hot spring. There's a bunch of gastrodons.
Oh,
no.
not again.
How'd they get in here? Wait, who am I kidding? I
Vaporeon
like
just looks like she's having Vietnam War flashbacks.
But now you're a fish. You know she cannot get dirty anymore.
I mean, yes, but anyway.
But yeah, so what have you guys decided on?
I say we go
Well,
this way.
Yeah, I was waiting on input from my team. So we've got one vote for exploring.
I'm fine with exploring.
Gosh, Danny, I'm getting another phone
let's
call. I will be
explore.
right back, guys. I'm sorry.
You're good. So, we're all agreeing we're exploring.
Yep.
All right.
So when Finn gets back, it's your turn to draw a tile there, DJ.
Yep. Oh boy. Watch, I'm gonna draw it. We're gonna go dead end.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It was about gas.
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 Step on the gas.
No, not that kind of gas. No, literally not that kind of gas, actually. Not petrol. Anyway, I am back. Alright, I'm ready. So, have you guys, while I was going, have you guys decided what you guys are actually gonna do now?
Explore.
Yes, we're exploring.
Oh.
Yes. Also
I
buy
will-
Mono.
Huh?
Is it also by Mono?
Huh?
Yeah, he just kinda left without saying anything.
Well, usually Ember does that.
What?
So we're gonna go left, and it is DJ's turn to draw a tile.
All right. And dead end.
No!
Pretty damn close. I don't even put this here. Like that?
Okay. Well, you guys get over here, and you see a big fucking hole. And, looking down, you guys can see a dungeon.
Oh no.
Wait a moment. Going for it. It is all iced up.
Guys, I don't like this.
Hey, restaurant?
She looks at you.
Do you sense anything from that hole?
She nods.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, you can see that she has like a somewhat serious expression.
Out of character. I'm having Vietnam flashbacks myself now.
Quick, someone throw down the napkin.
Vaporeon has no idea what's down there, but I do. And trust me, throwing an apple down won't do anything because, well, the things that are supposed to be down there aren't currently down there.
Well,
She actually looks at you guys and says, I have a feeling that my brother is there.
Wait, there specifically?
She nods.
So he's actually... Oh. Well, good to know we have direct access to him then. But I think we should come back in a moment after we complete our side objectives.
She actually looks at you and says, my friends,
yeah.
Yes.
my duty calls.
You're...
No, don't do this to me.
It's not a good idea to go by yourself right now.
I wish you well.
You said it yourself that you would rather have Zekrom by your side.
Apparently I cannot have Zek. So, it's my duty to, well, help my brother myself.
Well, at least let us help you and let us find more help for you before we go.
She looks down and says, I do not wish to endanger you.
It's already too late for that.
I mean, Ares,
In
your
fact,
your Thrack and Vincent's presence might actually make it go worse
Wait, why?
because you're humans. Kyurem does not like humans.
yes. but at the same time,
Resham sighs and says, I didn't want to say it that way, but yes, that is the...
yes, but at the same time, if anything happens and you fail to stop him, then it's only going to get worse then as well, because then we won't have your aid.
She's going to smile and say, do not worry, I was always stronger than my brother.
Well, you said it yourself that right now he's in a state where he's stronger than you've ever seen him.
I mean, yes, I'm not talking about the act of strength and aura, I'm talking about the act of heart.
I really don't want to lose you. We only just managed to catch you.
He thinks, so it is true that now that we know how to get to him, we could go here anytime.
She nods and says, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
So I would prefer stopping him sooner rather than later, to prevent more pain.
Well, the good news is time in these mystery dungeons is kind of wonky and
Yep.
Time is
Out there.
convoluted. Space as well. It makes no sense at all.
She sighs, this world is very different. Fine.
Welcome to
He
World of
nods.
Palkia.
But yes, I would gladly take my path down here in order to stop my brother.
I mean, how about we meet in the middle? We at least go over, speak with that Blaziken, and see if we can get their aid. I mean, because another really powerful fire type would help if things go south.
Yep, she's going to smile and say, yes. Fire type Pokemon were always some of my favorites.
And in the end, he's not. Well, I don't think he's a human. I doubt he's a human. And all the non-human Pokemon can go with you, and if things go bad and it comes to a fight, we can be called upon.
What is going to look at you and say, I'm not going there without you.
She's going to give him, she's going to lift a paw, put it on his shoulder, and say, I need you to be strong.
No,
And
I am strong.
I don't mean physically.
But I want to protect you and my sister, and Lupus, and everyone.
Well, you can do that by helping her.
Keep out.
She's just
Right,
going to give him a
everyone's
quick...
pouting.
She's just going to give him a small, quick hug, and she's going to say, I need you to be emotionally strong right now.
I am emotionally strong. Look at me.
I mean...
You hear Snicker from Shoku.
Well, the point being, this is the best chance that we have, is if we send as many Pokemon down there as we can to help her that aren't humans, in hopes that she can convince him to stop whatever it is that he's doing that's causing these issues. And if it goes bad, you can just always use a... oh god, I already forgot the name of the orb. Recall. You can use a roll call orb, and we'll all appear there by your side.
Question, dot orbs get fucked up because legendary?
Okay, then scratch that. If things go south, one of you can send a Wonder Mail up here, because that doesn't seem to be blocked, and we'll jump down after you.
So man, good to know there are at least 2 legendaries that hate my gas for simply existing.
Reshape is gonna look at you, Draclog, and say, I would like to apologize on my brother's behalf.
I'm used to that.
Anyway, let's at least go over into that den over there and see if we can garner you some more support.
Bose is just going to not tell. You can definitely tell he doesn't like this idea.
Yeah,
I just wanted
I
some
know.
candy and it's turning into actually going against fucking Kyurem.
This can only go well, right, Ember?
Yeah.
Guys, it's a bad idea. Let's not go there. We aren't
mean,
strong enough.
It is a bad idea, but at this point,
We're out of
kind
options. We're out of
Yeah,
options.
exactly.
I mean, Wonder Mail isn't blocked, right?
Not yet, no. We've been able to send Wonder Mail just fine.
We can always contact Gothitelle.
No.
Oh god.
No, you're not selling me out.
I'm not selling you out. We can just ask her about the Zekrom.
You know,
Besides, none of us have met Gothitelle.
You know, weirdly enough, that's actually a very cool idea if only it worked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yes, let's try to ask the Pokemon who wants us gone to get support from Zekrom, to get his help to stop a Pokemon that wants us gone. That sounds like a great idea.
Question, do we know the affiliation between Gothitelle and Federation?
There's no affiliation directly as far as we know of, but the point is that Gothitelle wants humans gone, and Kirim wants humans gone. So I highly doubt she would aid us in stopping him.
I mean, Huram is also fucking up people who aren't humans.
He is kind of freezing over.
And-
Continent is normally kind of warm and nice and hot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but I
pretty much
feel like-
exclusively fucking over non-humans.
Yeah, but I feel like Gothitelle is the kind to, like, you know, out of sight, out of mind, I don't care, not my problem type.
Well, we know what Gothitelle is trying to do anyways.
Exactly.
He wants to get rid of humans too, so... It's
Anyway.
not like...
We should probably actually do something instead of just talking about it.
Yep.
Well,
What do?
Alright, so we are heading back to the den, I suppose.
Is that what you want to do?
I mean, it's either that or
Yep.
we jump or we do deal with the sand pit, and I'd rather deal with the den or than the sand pit right now.
I mean, we have a way here.
Also, here.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also here.
Also, over Sandpit, we can just fly over.
Yeah, I mean, you literally have a legendary fucking dragon right now.
Hmm.
Who doesn't like to be touched?
That's a perfectly respectable thing.
It's just gotta be. Dragons usually like to be touched.
I mean, she's extremely fluffy, and knowing humans, humans would want to do nothing but constantly touch on her. So I could understand her having an aversion to it.
But yeah. But yeah,
well-
important. What do?
Explore.
I guess we go
Aries?
this
we
way.
can't explore knowing that Reshiram wants to get down there as soon as possible, so
Oh god.
we should
Also,
exactly.
if Reshiram can sense Huram, I'm sure Huram can sense Reshiram.
I
Probably
just
yeah.
wanted candy, guys.
He's just wanting
That is-
candy.
That is if he's not distracted with what he's doing.
Didn't we come here specifically to get candy?
And
Because
also to
stealing
train
is
and
bad.
get XP, yeah.
So
But
For candy.
But plans change and evolve over time.
This is
So
frustrating.
But anyway,
Is
Yeah,
Cosmo
giving
still
us
in
a
your
plan
bag?
and jump-
Yeah,
yes,
Cosmog is still in
Cosmog
the
is
bag.
still in my
Yeah.
bag.
You never let him go.
Well, it's probably for the better right now.
Wait
Can't
a
have
minute,
him get...
since it's normal here, do we know if Kurim's lens reaches inside the dungeon?
There's no telling for sure. I mean, I could let Cosmog out and ask him to teleport us to one of the previous tiles, and if it works, then yeah, his influence doesn't reach in here.
Alright, do that.
She will shrug and, like, give her bags a quick tap.
Cosmog pokes his head out.
Hey, buddy.
Just goes, what?
We're in a mystery dungeon right now. We wanted to test something while we're in here. We're not sure if it's within his range of, influence to block you. Do you want to try teleporting us to one of the rooms over there?
Cosmog is going to nod.
And she will specifically be pointing to this room.
And yeah. Just going to close his eyes and... Blip.
Guys, we can get off this godforsaken continent. Right?
well,
Cosmog looks
Kinda
very
stayed
happy.
warm. Because we slept at the inn.
He gets rubs on the side of the head. There you go. Good job.
Good job.
And then Vaporeon's gonna turn to Thrack and say, but now we have another small dilemma. We brought Reshiram out here to help her brother in the first place, and we can't just abandon that notion now that we have an escape.
Russia
Yeah,
is
Especially
that's
no-
part of.
Russia's
That-
just gonna. Oh,
That's a part that actually intrigues me. Why did we get Reshiram here when we came here specifically to stronger to prepare for that first?
Well,
Because-
it's just circumstance, Thrack. As of right now, the whole plan was, yes, to come out here, get gummies, get stronger, but we weren't exactly expecting to find a path that literally takes us straight to him.
I mean, yes, but now we're having this dilemma because we found this spot, but because you let Reshiram out.
Vaporeon's just gonna sigh. Yes, but the point is she's our friend and we should support her. But
I
How
agree
about
with
this?
Aries.
how about this? She's going to look over to Reshiram and say, would you be willing to give us time to explore this dungeon some more before we go down and...
she just looks at you and says, I mean, you can go explore to your heart's content. I can just go down there myself.
She
That's
just
the
looks back at
problem.
Thrack.
You will go there yourself. I don't want you to go there by yourself.
I don't need to concern myself. You don't have to concern yourself with me. I'm a big
Yes, I
girl.
do. You know what I am? I'm a caretaker Pokemon. It's my job to take care of people. I cannot let you go there alone.
Dracloak, I am probably tens of thousands of years older than you.
And I don't care.
Once a
Let's
dragon,
just-
always a dragon.
Well, anyway. So, then, it seems like our best bet right now is to just deal with the situation we've been handed by the universe, because it seems like Arceus himself is pushing us towards this.
She shakes her head and says, I highly doubt it.
That's where the seems like comes in there. But, anyway. So yes, let's head over to that other room over there, see if we can get the aid of Blaziken, because, I mean, with the bounty that's on their head, they are bound to be incredibly powerful, and should be of pretty great use. And yep, she's just going to start walking off towards that room where the Blaziken is, the Blaziken den.
So, as Iris walks away, Bod is actually going to turn to the rest of the group and say, guys, this is a bad idea.
Why?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Does it-
Look, even Dracula is like glitching out and all.
Yeah. But you've got a bad feeling about the Blaziken? Okay.
No, I have a bad feeling about going down into the spooky ice area.
Oh, that is a bad idea.
Like, is no one else feeling it? No one else getting their fur all standy and such?
No,
Not fair, but yes.
we all know it's a bad idea, but
How are you talking? You're away. I specifically am talking behind your back right now.
you're kind of loud, Bolt.
Hiss! But yeah,
She could just like calling loudly over her shoulder.
but yeah, Lupus, Vincent, Lucky, what do you think?
We're gonna have to do it eventually. I do
Yeah,
want
though.
to
I
help
kind-
Reshiram, but I also trust Reshiram can handle herself.
Yeah, but
I, tr-
he sighs
I
and says,
trust she can handle them.
he sighs, looks at you like and says, yeah, but she's a girl, and I'm a guy, and guys are supposed to protect girls. Rashram just looks at him with like, huh?
Like, I trust that she can take care of this herself, but I don't want her to do it alone. And, you know, we kinda came here because we didn't want to take the gummies from the shop, and we were supposed to get here to get stronger. But coming here just turned into beelining towards fucking Kurim of all people. I'm feeling about retiring.
Bold looks at Vincent. What do you think? Yeah, you sure smarter than me.
You know, that's kind of scary to think about.
Huh?
To be honest, I feel pretty dumb at a lot of times, Bolt. But
Eh.
it's it's a thing that we probably shouldn't be doing, but we kind of have to. This thing, and well, at this point with Vaporeon, they are much stronger than any of us. They can probably survive a lot longer than we can if we just even step near that Pokemon.
Yeah, I think we'd only slow down Reshiram.
Rashram just sighs and says, again, didn't want to say that.
We know you don't want to say it, but we're just having to look the facts in the face. And, well, again, you are a legendary Pokemon, we're not.
I'm just being realistic.
Yeah.
She does sigh and say, I do wish Zekrom was here.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a much more doable fight, potential fight, if my brother would be.
Right.
Look, we want to help you, but we still gotta get stronger too.
You not?
And, well, for that case, I guess we're just gonna let you have to go down there. I mean, really, honestly, how can we stop you?
She tilts her head and just says, what do you mean?
Vaporeon, you are much stronger than any of us here. There'd be no way we can even stop you if we wanted to.
I mean, that is true, but I'm not going to be hurting you. Can I imagine myself hurting? You're all true.
Yeah.
Most of you here are true of heart.
But that's the thing. But we can't stop you from going to see your brother. But at the same time, even if we tried to, it would be for nothing.
As you will see, Lupus and Shoko just start moving towards Ares.
So, well, I just look at Bolt. Like, come on, Bolt. We just gotta go with Aaron right now. We'll let Reshiram do her thing right now.
He just sighs and says, just hoping that this is not going to end up badly, okay?
I know, man.
I can beat up a lot of Pokemon, but I am not sure if I can beat up that one. I have not even seen him properly.
We kind of pat Bolt and like, listen, if anything goes bad, Reshiram will call for us. And I kind of look at them like, they kind of say just tell him what he wants to hear.
She actually looks at you, Vincent, and says, I mean, I will do my best.
And we'll go ahead back and Bolt. Like, you see? So, she will try to call for us if he's in trouble. Is that alright with you?
Yes.
I mean, it's better than her saying that she's not going to call for us.
Just... I don't like the fact that we are fighting right now, okay?
I know, Bolt. Just things are crazy right now. This is gonna happen a lot, but we're all gonna pull through.
Just it's past you. It goes back next to Zoroark.
And we gotta look at Thrack and then Thrack terrifying and stuck at everybody's like, well, we gotta go catch up with him then. Yeah.
Let's just get done with it.
Alright. Aries.
Yes.
You say Lupus and Shoko be the first to catch up to you. And the rest of the group will catch us up as well.
Yeah. She was specifically walking slowly to listen into this whole nonsense conversation going on behind her. Oh, apparently Mono disappeared because he had a power outage.
Shit. How do you know?
I just saw it in general.
Oh, he says something in general. Aries.
Yes.
As Lupus and Shoko would catch up to you first, Lupus would just look at you and say, it's okay. Lupus will follow back later.
She just sighs, nods thankfully. I appreciate that, thank you, Lupus.
Just going to nuzzle you.
She will get, like, affectionate head rubs at that. At least someone still trusts me.
Shoots her head. Of course. Why would Lupus not trust the pack leader?
Man, Aris, make it sound like every one of us has a dagger ready to be put in your fucking back.
You're across the room.
And you're loud enough for me to hear that.
I wasn't specifically speaking loud enough, or loud actually.
I mean, neither was Bolt.
Bolt's a child.
Wow.
You are a Vaporeon.
He is a
Children
child
are
with a
always-
kill streak.
Yeah, so children are always loud, okay?
Not really.
Not really. I wasn't very loud as a child.
I was a very
Same
loud.
here.
I was a very loud as a child.
You don't think you were very loud as a child.
I mean,
But
no,
ask your
actually,
parents.
from
I
mean,
yes,
that's
I'm going to
actually
ask
from-
I'm going to ask my parents, but one of them is dead, which is the only one that could tell me, and the other one didn't live with me.
I was a little sneak, so
Yeah, I was a little sneak as well. I was a little shit that was like causing trouble.
yeah, I was causing trouble, but I was really
Okay,
quiet.
okay. ADHD kids are always loud.
Not really.
I don't know about that. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have experience with that.
I have some, and not all of them.
Yo, Thrack, you have kids?
No. When I was in elementary school, we had few kids with ADHD in class.
Every ADHD kid I've ever known has been loud.
Anyway, we are not talking about ADHD here. ADHD doesn't exist.
Anyway, so Lupus is getting head rubs as we walk. Thanks, Lucas.
She's a good smile and not.
Ah, welcome back, Mr. Power Outage.
The power outage is back. The Australian power outage. Hey, Mono, you missed a lot of anti-cohesion.
So what you're saying is my mere presence is causing destruction in this group.
Apparently, the group is like spreading into like 3 different camps right now over this conflict.
I'm not.
So
I'm
what
just vibing.
No, see,
So
You are kind of like indirectly because Bolt is just like sticking by you, and he's just kind of mad at the entire rest of the group right now.
So Toucannon was right. His mere essence within the world is causing the exact thing he's having a crisis about.
Yeah,
Good to know.
apparently. You see, Mono, it's actually not Toucannon, it's actually you.
No! Can you imagine a campaign with me, Ares, and Thrack?
I mean, I would like that.
Yeah, no, but like, I feel like we would just be like the anti-cohesion.
I love how Frank is part of
It
this
would be
anti-cohesion.
I just
mean,
wanted
like-
some candy, man.
I
No,
mean,
We are
in all
about to go
fairness,
into the final raid.
Okay, I do have to say, for cohesion's sake, I really do enjoy DJ and Ember being, you know, together. Because DJ and Ember usually just run a vibe. No chaos,
And,
no pain, no suffering.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Thrack.
say. In all fairness, Thrack is also a element of chaos, just a different kind of chaos than Mona.
I only have one disagreement with Ares' character, and that's over the sand slash thing.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say I kind of see the similarities here between us, Thrack. You too have a simple goal you wish to achieve.
Mate, that superb goal I wanted to achieve was getting candy. But Aris didn't want me to steal it from a shop that's closed because the owners got abducted by the NKWV. So
Hey,
we
all
went
I
to a
wanted to-
dungeon. Went to a dungeon that has a common drop of candies. But we are not gonna be fighting here because they let out Reshiram and we found an entrance to Kuran's domain.
And we found our objective in literally 2 tiles.
And we
Yeah,
have,
so
we have
I-
5
I-
tiles of dungeon, and we've been in this dungeon for over an hour now.
Yeah, so basically, we were in town, but getting there is illegal, i.e., by doing that, we are just like Federation. So we go to the dungeon because getting candy there is easy, but now we cannot get candy there.
The Thrack, Toucannon just wanted to go visit his mom. Garchomp got to do that before Toucannon did, and Toucannon's been trying to do that for over 10 sessions.
I mean, to be honest, Toucannon is also trying to reverse time itself in order to undo his mistakes.
you could also like just not ask Ares and just steal anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I already did tell you that you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't involve me and I don't
I,
give you my
I
blessing.
wanted to do that, but then everyone started running away because of Bolt.
do
It
it,
wasn't
Thrack.
Just because
Fall
of Bolt.
fall into the monoisms. Become the Toucannon of your group.
And it wasn't just because of Bolt. It was also because of the fact that there was a once diamond-ranked Federation team in the town searching for us.
I mean, because of that team, we were supposed to hang low, but we started running, like actually running away because Bolt started a fire.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
I'm just saying
feel like
that
was-
Bolt was
was
just
correct.
the tipping point.
Bolt just
I'm gonna
did an oofy.
Yeah,
I'm
all-
gonna do
all
it
I'm
silent
getting
again
at
because I
there
don't
is
wanna
that
take up
Bolt
too
was
much.
just the tipping point.
Bolt always needs to be supervised.
A little bit, yes.
You know, the same
Uh,
could have been said about Mono.
I
Is
mean,
Mono just Bolt?
And yet, for some reason, Garchomp and Aggron get so fed up with him that they just let him, you know, they just tell him go do whatever, and he ends up doing something terrible anyway.
I promise you, it's gonna get worse.
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm aware.
I have backup characters if you
So
want to.
anyway, you guys
Hey.
meet up.
Yes,
Do you wish to enter Blaziken's den?
I entered Blaziken's den.
I follow.
Oh, right, I would describe the area. So Blaziken's den is, you know, it is basically what probably was at some
Yeah.
point a cave within, you know, this dungeon. And it has been, a little bit reinforced, a little bit, dug up, etc., etc., into several chambers and rooms, right? And the very first Pokemon that you see that is the welcoming party is... And, 6... is a Pokemon known as Pangoro.
Oh, Ember.
I'll wave at him.
He just looks at you.
I'm also gonna
Glaring.
wave.
Is Blaziken here? We kinda want to talk with him.
I don't know. Who wants to know if Blaziken is here?
Someone who's on bad side with Federation. And we wondered if he wanted to like work together or something.
He tilts his head and says, "Oh no, you have no idea who Blaziken is, do you?"
No.
Ah, you have no idea who Buzz is. That's funny.
Yeah, we kinda aren't from this continent.
Ah, tourists.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Or stop by choice. That's the thing.
Yeah, but we pretty quickly heard about Blaziken's adventures in pretty much stubbing the toe of the Federation.
Alright. There's one
Let's
thing.
just say-
The dragon has to stay outside.
Which dragon?
The one that matters, Dracloak.
Wow. You're so mean.
Well, that's kinda my job.
Vaporeon's just gonna look back at her and just, like, give her that pleading look, like, please wait for us.
Rashavi's going to sigh. She's gonna look at you and say, "Be careful." Clouds of green are over him.
You know, I'll say it with Rashi too. I'm not much of a talker anyway.
Anyway,
I'll just lay down.
Vaporeon's just kind of nod and say, "Yep, that's agreeable."
Alright, in that case, follow me. Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking you inside. So, on the inside, right? He basically... So, who is actually following?
Me.
Well, I am.
Where's it going? So, on the inside... Oh god, Draco is dead. Anyway. On the inside, he leads you into a chamber, and that has, a couple seats around, and you can see that there's a lot of boxes, chests, just generally a lot of what you are considering are shipments. You can also see that there's quite a few Machokes.
And I'm guessing a lot of these shipments are generally looking like they were liberated from the Federation.
Difficult to tell, but yes. But yeah. Couple Machokies. And eventually Pangoro just stops next to what appears to be a small door. He just knocks on the door a couple times and says, "Hey boss, some tourists are here talking about he looks at you, Aries, and says, "What are you talking about?"
Trying to get his help to put an end to the Federation's plans.
Yeah, what she said. Yeah. After a few moments, the door opens. You're in Blaziken. Type blah.
BLAZ.
Yeah.
The Blaze.
Blaziken just opens the door and steps into the doorway looking at you.
He will lift a paw and wave it. Hello there.
He looks you over and says, Banguro, you are an idiot. These are guild members. They are probably for the Federation.
Well, yes, we are guild members, but we are actually very much not with the Federation. In fact, she's going to reach into her bag and pull out her guild seal from Tropics Guild. In fact, I am actually the guild mistress of the one guild that is about to go to war with the Federation.
Alright.
So no, it's very fair to say no. We have no interests with the Federation.
Alright, so what are you offering?
Well, as of right now, we'd be happy to offer, well, just about anything that we have at our disposal. Which, as of right now, we have Pokash, we have items. Is there anything that you'd specifically want or need?
He thinks for a moment and then says, I mean, you can continue telling me so that we know what to grab of you.
So, long story short, we have a very powerful friend outside. Her name is Reshiram, and she's looking to stop Kirim. I'm not sure how much you've heard about what's been going on outside of the Mystery Dungeon lately.
You mean the weird purple dragon?
He nods.
Why would you want to stop him?
Well, don't you know what he's doing? He's doing for the Federation?
Oh yeah, but we don't really care. It's making it really easy to hit the supplies.
I mean, yeah, but in the end, it's only going to make the Federation more powerful.
Is it?
And you know what they're... She nods.
I mean, the way I see it is just leaving the entire continent in shambles, which means the Federation is gonna be in shambles.
Actually, quite the opposite. Hang on. She's going to reach in her bags again, and she's going to pull out the note from Glaceon that literally actively, like... Oh, well,
So-
not from Glaceon, actually.
So,
from
Aris.
Yes.
When you look into your bag, you actually find something in your bag that was not there before.
Oh.
A moment. Do I have it? Ah, there we go.
It's a gun.
It's a gun! Run! That was weird. You too, is that you? You find an item there that you are pretty sure is not supposed to be there.
Well, she immediately, like, pushes that aside deeper into her bag. Of course. She does her best to, like, just hide her surprise as she then pulls out the note from Sandslash that literally details Glaceon specifically going out of her way to make a deal with Kirim. She's going to offer it to Blaziken.
Oh, Blaziken's gonna take it and read it. And then, he looks at you and says, okay.
They're working together, don't you see?
I mean, yeah,
This is-
they're working together, but Glacian is not our target.
No, but Glaceon is the Federation.
Not really. The Federation is the Federation.
So the Pokemon who literally runs the Federation isn't a target to you. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Do you think that if we take out Glacian, let's say we would just like, I don't know, go there, take out Glacian right now, do you think things are gonna get better?
I never said they were.
I think I understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, and
if you take down Glaceon, there's still other people in that chain of command who could take over.
Yeah, like Happy Guys, I can see that every single one of you is just a tourist, but have you actually been to that city? Have you been to Sandstone?
I have not.
See, I would recommend going there, just having a look-see around to see what is actually going there. Do you think that just removing Glaceon would actually do anything? Do you think removing Kyurem is gonna do anything? No, not really.
That's not entirely what I'm getting at. It's not so much removing Kyurem. The friend that we have outside thinks, well, it's his sister. She is pretty certain that she can convert Kyurem. But the point is not so much about, removing either of them. The point is, if we let them continue doing what they're doing, they're going to quickly take over multiple other continents, and then there'll be no one in this world who can stop them. Not either of you. And who do you think will be next?
Blaziken is going to squat down to your height a little bit and just look at you and say, Vaporeon, look me in the eyes.
And she does.
I don't care.
I mean, if you want to be Glaceon's next target when the guilds fall, be my guest.
Oh, you think the guilds are going to fall?
I don't think
he actually puts his talony hand on your head, just gives you headband and says, "Wow, you really don't know how this goes, right? The guilds always win, eventually."
You might be surprised. You know the biggest guild in the world that everyone always fawns over, the Treasure City Guild?
Yeah, who doesn't know them?
I heard that it nearly fell recently just due to one attack.
Oh, I know that's a joke.
She shakes her head, and she will actually also pull out the Wonder Mail that specifically detailed that and offer it to him.
He sighs, he returns it to you and says, "It doesn't change anything."
It'll take a while. Guess who orchestrated that attack?
Now you're gonna tell me that it was probably the Federation.
Specifically Glaceon. She pretty much pointed the Pokemon in the direction of Treasure City that did it.
Yeah, really weird for Vaporeon.
Yes I am.
Anyway, I get your point. Still, we couldn't really help you. We are basically no better than the common bandits.
Well, I mean, you've definitely gotten this far by being stronger than just any ordinary bandits.
I mean, yeah, mostly because the ordinary Pokemon don't report us or anything.
She's just gonna nod and say, and it's because of that support that you've been able to grow stronger than most.
Yeah,
and
again,
especially...
you do have a good point, but you see, I am more useful here, stealing supplies from the Federation and giving them to the Pokemon in this dungeon and other dungeons.
And you're not wrong, and I'm not asking you to leave for too long. All I'm asking is just for your support in helping the dragon outside if things go south in her conversation with Kyurem. If it comes to a fight, help her beat him up, and then you can come straight back.
Oh, you see, there's a problem though. You see, you were probably charmed by the dragon because you cannot trust dragons. Dragons are actually the worst Pokemon out there.
I mean, I dare you to have one conversation with the dragon outside and then say that to me again, she says with a smirk.
Oh, He looks around. Hey guys, this Vaporeon thinks that she's big and strong and she can actually dare me to do things.
Who said anything about me being strong? I never claimed to be strong.
I mean, if you are daring me to do something, that means you are essentially challenging me to a fight.
That has nothing.
You know what?
Not.
You know what, Vaporeon? I'm taking it up. Yeah, come with me. And he just starts walking towards the middle of the room.
That's not what I said at all. I was just saying, if you have one conversation with her, I can guarantee that you'll change your mind.
All right, then
That's all I was getting
in
at.
that case, I'm gonna take you up on that. But if you beat me,
Face paw.
by the way, Lucky, the
Yeah?
business just looks at you and says, "Is this normal here?"
Yes, it is.
Rolls her eyes.
Lupus of all people rolls her eyes.
Yep, and he's just waiting for you, Aries. As he's just stretching himself.
I don't really do all that much fighting. That's why I came over here to ask for your help.
He looks at you, points at you, and says, "Only strong Pokemon get to decide things on this continent, Vaporeon. Prove your heart and your mind too."
Is she audibly sighs? Then she just looks back at her group.
I don't know what do you want us to do, Aries? That's the thing.
She's literally just looking back for like opinions, like what anyone's going to say.
Like
It's a
you're-
waste of time, in my opinion.
Like we're on a continent where they only care about power. So I don't know really what else to say.
I mean, yeah.
Like
I saw this coming.
Servine is going to nod and say, "I guess the stories are true. Just all over the place, spies."
She genuinely looks conflicted.
like not this is the one place is like things can't be solved with words here, Aries.
Lupus is going to look at you, Aries, and say, "I think this is a bad idea."
You think this is a bad idea?
He nods.
How do you think I feel?
She looks down. Probably bad.
This is a terrible idea.
Well, you will see Bolt stepping forward.
She's going to literally just like block him with her tail.
What?
Don't worry about it. If they would rather just sit away and wait for the Federation to take over and destroy them, that's their prerogative. And then she's just going to start heading back out.
Yep, Blaziken is just going to nod to him and say, "I knew that you tourists are weak. Mouths full of words, but when it's time to walk the walk, you just fall apart."
Well, these words are going to seem like they were so much better when Glaceon comes not giving any words.
He's just going to look at you and say, "We'll be ready for her."
Yeah.
I don't think you will.
Man, if only they knew how like Oxygen got a drill through his chest and died in one hit.
Just going to sigh.
Just kind of look back at these three.
Yeah, if Ares had a water move, I'd probably would have had a chance, but no.
Both steps forward.
Bolt.
Hang on.
Uh,
I'm gonna
if-
be there with him.
as I was going, if he would have like continued like staying there, she would have dragged him along with.
Oh, okay. In that case, do me a strength check.
Oh, yay.
Yes, Bolt is gonna go against it. He wants to fucking beat up this guy. Bolt. I roll this in the middle so you can see it. Wow, you actually got him! Wow! I couldn't believe this. Dude has so much more strength than you.
Strong fish.
Strong fish. Yeah, you start dragging him away and Bo just says, "No, let me go, I can take him."
We're not here to fight, Bolt.
No, you don't get it. That's just how it is. I can feel it.
Okay, Scrappy Doo.
Who,
I mean,
who
that
is
may be-
before
before
we...
That's out of character because my
I was
character
about to say-
wouldn't know about it either.
yeah. How...
Before we even came to this continent, we knew that this is how those people here act, and you guys are surprised.
Not surprised, just disappointed.
I think you're
Why
the
are
only
you
one who's
disappointed?
disappointed, Aries.
This is what you
Because-
should have expected.
And now,
was-
and now you know the whole Eevee took over this place, you know, with an Iron Fist, because that's the only way to take over this place.
Yes, that is exactly what I expected, but it's more so just hoping to find those select few in between.
We're not gonna find those select few in between. That's the thing.
You know, if you are
That's
looking for
not a
select
for sure
few
thing.
in between, you are on the wrong continent.
Look
What
at
a
Jolteon.
Yeah,
What a pain. You
remember,
guys
remember the story of Jolteon, how she was an Eevee and she was forced to evolve against her will?
Yeah, but again, all of you guys are dealing in such absolutes. There is no for sure's. in this
Yada
show.
yada does.
I'm just going to say, Aris, you are expecting too much of people.
And you're expecting too little.
I mean, yeah, but so far, my expectations were the correct ones.
We literally only ran into one group here.
I mean, yeah, and so far it's 1-0 for me.
I mean, to be honest, Intellion was also kind of like, you could see that Intellion didn't really give a fuck about you guys, and you know, if at all it would be more efficient for him to just kill you, he would do it.
I mean,
Can we just
yes,
sink this continent into the ocean?
Wasn't it also Charmeleon was also grilling us the fact that we were guild members and we had to lie our way out of it
Yeah.
because we knew that we were gonna get in trouble if we were part of the guild.
Yeah, like, but then there's
Which is-
also Pokemon like the Slowpoke
Yeah, but
or Jigglypuff that you guys never met.
there's more of the people who are gonna fight that
Yes.
outweighs the people who are gonna actually listen to us.
Yes,
It
that's
just-
And the strong ones, i.e. the ones that useful in our current situations, are the ones who are strength over anything.
again, you're dealing in absolutes there, Thrack.
Okay. So, Polly actually just messaged me about the best way to explain what the continent of sand is it's basically Pandora from Borderlands.
Yeah.
Ah,
You're not
this
entirely
is
wrong.
this is a continent full of useless pricks.
Yes. Strong,
Yeah,
but useless.
and to make them useful, you need to show your strength. On continent of grass, we can talk. Here, no.
Yeah, the more north you are, the more you can talk. The more south you are, the more you have to show your strength.
Aren't we on like southwest of the continent.
Which kind of shows because there's a lot of Pokemon over in your part of the continent, where you know you do need to beat them up because they're just assholes. I mean,
Yeah,
Team AWD literally have their base there.
Yeah, so ironically, the people who would be more willing to talk are Federation.
But yeah, Aries.
Yes.
But this dude like struggling. He's like, it's okay, I can take him on. I promise. You don't have to fight him. I can fight him.
I know you can, but that's not what we're here for.
He's mocking you. I'm not gonna let him do that.
Yeah, I don't really care if he mocks me.
I care.
Well,
He stops struggling. He just tries to like give you a hug.
She's going to smile and give him a rub on the head and just say, "We have more important things to deal with, and we need to be at the top of our game."
You just see like little electricity go out of his cheeks as he looks just kind of annoyed.
Good grief.
If we fight every Pokemon we come across, by the time we show up to the real fight that matters, we're going to be too weak.
He looks at you and says, "Isn't that how the Glaceon did it though?"
Yes, and look how Glaceon turned out by solving all her issues that way.
He opens his mouth, and he closes it and says, "Want them to be making fun of you, sister. Stupid."
And she's gonna nod and say, "And I don't really want them to either, but just going in and you know, just accepting that this is the way things are and doing it their way and fighting them is how this all started in the first place."
I just don't care about anything they have to say. They're all idiots anyways, so...
Yeah, but you're so much better than they say. They don't know you. They don't know anything about you.
What
No.
use do I have for insults from morons?
No, they don't, and it was a slim chance of getting their help in the first place. That's why I was willing to just walk away if they wouldn't.
And Lupus is like the strongest of all of us.
She's just gonna nod and say, "Again, you're not wrong," which is why we're going to need her full strength in the potential battle to come.
Lupus is going to look at Bold and just say, "Lupus could take him. She's not. Not worth it."
See, even Lupus gets it.
Bold's just going to sigh and just say, "No one here actually wanting to fight?"
I mean, if they weren't all fighting types, I probably would be up for a scrap, but nope.
And I'm also grass type, and that Blaziken would have kicked my ass.
He just sighs. Next Pokemon that's going to call you tourist, I'm breaking them, okay?
No,
You cannot stop me
Even-
anymore.
Bolt, even the friendly Pokemon are going to call us tourists here because, as far as they're concerned, that's what anyone that's not from this continent is. It's not always an insult, like it is with them.
I think Slowpoke call us tourists.
Exactly. And Slowpoke was one of the friendliest we've met here.
Slowpoke is the only Pokemon we've met that I actually care about, so... I'm here, so...
We do not. Pretty nice.
Exactly.
Slowpoke's pretty nice, and then you burnt down the thing.
That wasn't my fault. Okay, it was kind of my fault, but it was an accident.
Don't worry, I told them that it was on fire. They should put it out.
Anyway.
So, are you guys leaving?
Yep.
Right, you hear the twinkle from your badges as the mission is completed. Do you wish to leave?
No.
No.
We're going back to meet Thresram and Thrack.
Yep. So, Frank, while you were waiting for the others, what were you doing with Reshiram there just waiting?
Vibing, I guess.
You would see that Retro will, now that no one is watching except for you, she would spend time basically making sure that her fur is okay and clean.
That's good.
Preening like a bird.
Yes.
Well, I hope. Well, Rashi, I hope whatever they wanted to do worked out.
She looks at you and just says, "I'm fairly certain it went well. Except for the young one, most of them are actually fairly. She says that she's searching for word, and then she looks at you. Adequate.
Yeah, though, then again, this is a continent that only cares about strength, really. I hope they understand that.
She sighs and then says, "Of course, this is what Kieran would."
Different places, different Pokemons, different ways to deal with them. With some people, you can't just talk.
Well, someone should teach these Pokemon that unity is the only thing that matters.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. It will be around time when a fish rounds the corner.
Rock look laying flat on the ground.
Rosham immediately stops doing what she was doing. Just stands at attention, basically.
Rock looking at his spine. I know your secret.
She's just going to look at you and whisper, "I will kill you if you..."
I look at Thrack and I'm like, they're all a bunch of useless pieces of shit. So.
So, you just went with the usual and hoped for the best?
It was worth a try.
You know, it might be a good idea to somehow at least adapt to the, environment. Aren't you... Wait a moment. Aren't you an Eevee? Isn't your stake like adaptability?
Or we could do whatever we need to do here and get the hell off this stupid continent.
Yep, so,
I would shrug, but I'm too busy laying down.
So it looks like we've got everyone that we are gonna have that we're gonna be able to do this with.
Well, I guess no cavalry, no candy.
Unless we can somehow find the other two powerful fire types that are in this dungeon. There's still a Quilava and a I forget what the other one was.
And they'll probably want to challenge you to a duel as well.
Aris, remember, you are on continent of sand. The south part.
Thrack. I know. I understand all this, and I don't need you repeating it to me over and over and over. I'm going to try it anyway, regardless of what's going on.
Lupus is going to put a paw on you.
She sighs and leans into it a little bit.
Looks at you and just says, "Relax."
I'm sorry, I'm just getting tired of hearing, just the constant cynical over and over and over when I already know.
I just think being here makes us all stressed.
Yeah, you guys look pretty stressed. Maybe you should, take some sleep or something.
She just, shakes her head and says, "Honestly, I was fine. Like, I even said before I went in there that the worst they could say is no. Or, well, do their whole roundabout way of saying no. And I was perfectly fine accepting that."
Yeah, the whole continent of sand shtick.
So we got our answer. We move on. So, as of right now, it seems like the plan is going to be those of us who are human, you, me, and Vincent, are going to hang out up top. I'm going to keep our recall trap handy up here. If anything happens down there, one of you write me a wonder mail immediately, and I will recall you
Right.
back up here.
I will go.
That seems like that's the best plan we're gonna have to be able to go with right now. And yeah, she just starts walking off towards the pit again.
Okay. Let's move to the pit. It burns. Well, actually, the opposite. It's icy down there.
Yeah, it's like if we stand like in the right spot in the doorway, it'd be like getting hit by like icy hot.
Yeah.
It's hot, then it's cold. It's hot, then it's cold. It's hot, then it's cold.
But yeah, you can see that there's definitely the dungeon. What do you want to do?
Vaporeon's going to just take a seat, smile, pull out her trap, and just say, okay, so we're gonna wait here. Me, Thrack, and Vincent. You all do what you can to convince Kirim to stop with his rampage and break his alliance with Glaceon. If it helps, remind him that Glaceon is the one who literally killed him and one of those humans that he hates so much.
Did you just BRBing?
Too much water.
Too much water! Reshiram is going to look at you and just say, if possible, I will talk to my brother first.
Yes.
Yes.
He will,
I just mean like the...
he will send that Zoroark there. Well, she is definitely... she's going to do air quotes, painted by humans.
So it's not a good idea for me to go either then.
That I do not know. I do not know how far my brother has gone.
I mean, worst comes to worst, she could just stay extra far back, like from the next room over watching in to see how things go.
I mean, on some level, all of us have been, again, air quotes, tainted by humans.
I mean, yeah, he himself as well, considering he even got killed by one.
Indeed. So I feel like that
that's
is,
the ultimate taint.
so I feel like that is a very bad thing to remind him of. I will remind him when he's more sane so I can mock him. Besides, he deserves a little bit of mocking considering everything he's done in his...
Just try not to do so too soon. Give
No.
him time to heal.
I understand that he is a sensitive boy.
Alright, well,
But
if anything happens, we'll be here. And yeah, your best bet, Lucky, is to just stay in the room next over and just watch. Just in case.
Alright, everyone who wishes to come with me, please, step to me.
it's probably a bad idea for me to go.
Vaporeon's gonna look back at Zepstrika and just... Vaporeon's gonna look back at Zepstrika and just say, I'm gonna rely on you to be the one to send me the Wonder Mail if things go bad.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
All of you, you stay safe. if you get yourself killed, I will mess you up. All right.
You see Boltio just like looking down.
You okay, Bolt?
Just. He looks at you. Can you feel it?
Ben, what can I feel with 4 instinct?
You don't really feel anything.
You know, that's probably worse than actually feeling something.
What about me?
Wait,
I
Finn,
only
are you
two
telling me
instinct.
I feel
Nothing.
apathy?
Bot is going to walk up to you, Lucky, and he's going to put one of his paws on you and says, "Can you not feel it?"
No.
It's like he looks down. It's like something down there is making me angry.
What about us,
People?
like, low instinct Pokemon?
Nothing.
And low logic? I have 1 logic.
That has nothing to do with that.
You know what? I think the worst part is I don't feel anything, like at all.
I don't know why I'm feeling this, but I can. He's going to actually take one of your hands, Lucky, and just put it to his chest. So you can definitely feel how, like, his heart is beating very quickly.
Well, I trust Ares to get us out of danger if worse comes to worse. So.
Hold nods, and he's just gonna walk up to you and just. I'll be there to protect you. Hey, what about you, Dracloak? Do you wanna go down there with them?
I'm just gonna. Oh wait, is Grookey back? It's not. I guess I'm just gonna look at Servan and Aris. Can I actually go? I don't want them to go alone.
It's a bad idea.
So
That's why we have.
Oh, go.
That's why we have the recall trap. If it fails, for some reason, when they call for our help, then we can all go down together to help.
But isn't that gonna get blocked by Curran's legendary bullshit?
That's only if we're in the range of it. If we activate the trap from here, it will still pull them.
So Ryan's gonna look at you. Do we know if we are in the range?
Yes?
I mean, teleportation works.
She's gonna nod and say, "Yep, that's exactly it. When we were within the range, Cosmog couldn't teleport at all." Mystery dungeons are weird in that they're not technically on the same plane of existence as the open world, so it makes sense that it doesn't reach here.
Curse you, Palkia.
Yeah.
I heard that,
Alright,
you little
guys.
shit.
What did you say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know.
Okay, Boomer.
He just does the Navy SEAL copy pasta.
Without even knowing it's a copy pasta. He just literally makes it on the spot. That's how
But yeah,
much of a
Draco
fool he
will
is.
will just look at all of them and say, "Please stay safe, all of you. You too, Reshi." Right.
Resham is gonna look at you and say, why is everyone giving me that nickname?
Because I can. Well, unless you don't like it, I guess.
I don't mind it, it's just... Yeah, if she touches her, she says, I am a dragon, and to be given such a cutesy nickname is...
Meaning?
Hey, I know it's hard to believe, but I'm also a dragon, so...
Yes, but you're also a human.
I'm also a ghost as well.
Oh, welcome back, Vincent.
Dead
God,
dragon human.
I just realized something.
What did you realize?
Vaporeons will never get to experience the amazingness of a good stretch because they don't have muscles.
Oh! Oh no! That scares. I don't like it.
I mean, I think it'd be like stretching out a water bed
Oh, yeah, but the thing that makes stretching feel so good is the muscles beneath.
Yeah, but we just see them giggle.
I mean, water
For me,
beds.
stretching.
Wait. But water
is-
beds are not actually made out of water.
They're just filled with water.
Yeah.
Which is what a Vaporeon is.
Okay, this is
Wait,
different. This is a weird conversation.
Wait, those Vaporeon have bones?
Bones?
Bones? Does Vaporeon have bones?
No.
I am going to drink Aries.
No, don't drink Aries, Jesus.
What's a straw in Aries?
I mean,
Oh, God.
there is a Pokemon that is commonly used to be drunk from.
Shuffle.
Looks at
The
Vaporeon.
teacup. The teacup.
Okay.
Well-
I was talking about the one cactus Pokemon that you can canonically drink from.
Cactus
Cacnea.
juice.
But
Cactus juice.
it was Shuckle that was before it, technically.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it
yeah,
makes
yeah,
berry
you could
juice
also drink
inside his
Shuckle.
body.
Yeah, you could also drink Shackle.
What is this conversation?
What Pokemon you can drink? Yeah, I guess technically you could drink a Vaporeon, yeah. I'm so sorry.
I mean, you
I
could
don't wanna
chuck a
think
muck
about
if you're
that.
brave enough.
No. Anyway,
You have to be a skill type for that.
so Dracula, are you going down or are you staying with the boys? By the way, Vincent, to understand what's going on, expedition into the dungeon below is being formed.
Mm-hmm.
Bolt,
And-
Lucky, Lupus, Shocker, and Reshiram are going down there so far. Do you want to go down there?
I'm like, I look down, I get to fill up my spine. I'm like, nope, no thanks.
So Ryan's just gonna look at the group and say, I'm very sorry. I do have to stay with my, she looks at you, not so nice part?
That's
well,
fine.
I mean, I would have wished for him to stay back anyway, so that's fine. At least
Like-
until things get, well, we don't know. We'll see how things go.
Hey Thrack, come with us.
No. All the humans need to stay behind because otherwise it will reduce her chances of negotiating with Kiram considerably.
I mean, he can just pretend to not be a human, no?
Not
It's
really.
not that simple. Kiram being
Sadly, legendaries can feel that shit.
Hiram can see it.
Legendary Pokemon are so annoying.
Doesn't have to do with like aura. Like, it's like an area.
So-
Right, Reshi?
Reshiram looks at him. Just like a mouse something.
What did he say, little shit?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Dracloak. You going with them or you staying?
and
I'll stay, but I'll be feeling bad about it the whole time.
the Vaporeon, Vaporeon's gonna mouth to Reshiram, I'm sorry. For what Bolt said.
He's just going to shrug and sigh. He is a young one after all.
But she just nods.
Not to mention, she looks at him. He is a Luxia. They kinda have that personality.
She nods again.
Bo just looks at her and says, what does that mean?
Don't worry about it, Bolt.
He's just going to look down and just say, alright, everyone, good luck and follow me. And she jumps in. Reshiram flies down. Then Bolt looks at you guys up here and just says, and you, don't get in trouble, okay?
I
You're
don't
the one
plan
to
on.
talk.
Like, I cannot get you guys any protection because I'm not gonna be here, okay?
She's gonna she's going to pat the ground right next to the trap and say, I mean, if we needed your help, we would just pull you here.
Okay. This is not because I'm scared of heights, by the way.
If you want help down, just ask Reshiram. She's big enough.
I already jumped down.
Oh. Well, call down to her and ask for help if you need it.
I don't need help. Lupus did it, I can do it too. You just hear him screaming all the way down.
Kids.
Alright. Okay, need to make a copy of this and Alright. For this group, Lucky is gonna be the leader.
Yep.
Lucky, find a tile. Rotate it any way you want.
That should be fine.
Okay. So, Lucky.
Yep.
You and your group fall down onto the icy floor. And looking around, you can see icy pillars and general architecture that is... Whew, definitely not something that you expected. Like, it definitely looks like you're in some kind of palace made out of ice.
Well.
Reshiram looks up, and then she points in a direction.
Oh, she just pointed out for us.
Yep.
I'm assuming we're going to need an athletics check to get across to that.
Yes, that is if you don't want to just like fly with Reshiram.
Well, we'll fly with Reshiram then.
She does actually look a little sadly at having to like have people touching her, but you know.
I'm sorry, Reshiram.
The size necessary. Yep, she'll fly over. Right. What do you want to do now? Lucky. Oh my god! By the gods. Alright, you make it over here. Give me a second. Alright, down here, when you look down, you can see... looking down, you can see that there is lava and like literal waterfalls of magma
Wow.
down there.
Magma.
And you know, in one of those rivers, you can see that there's a lot of slugmas.
Wow, we're really high up. You okay there, Bolt?
Yeah, Bolt is just like staying a little bit away from the hole and just says, "Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, I'm just waiting here, right?"
So I'm guessing I'm drawing another tile.
That is up to you. Make your way here. First, roll me a d6.
2.
2 is... Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. You have a d20?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a d20.
10.
Okay, and roll me a d10.
3.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, Nelly. I'm scared. What generation is this Pokemon? 6. This is what you find.
Oh.
Oof. Wow.
Yep. Find him right here. Also, this is a big danger. The big danger in this dungeon is a weird miasma that lowers your level.
Holy shit.
It's endgame dungeon. Yeah, would do, Lucky.
We're probably gonna end up flying over to the left.
By the way, other people can also, you know, like put any kind of input.
Well, I mean, as long as they don't go over there, right? You don't have to deal with them. They either rock and ice type, I think they are. Not very good.
Aries,
Yes.
what do you think? What do you think? Like you should do here?
I'm not there.
And?
My opinion is invalid.
Shut up, dude.
I think maybe just try to head this way. Just 'cause that's the only option you have. Because one is having to fight those things and get closer to them. And don't really want to backtrack and try to see what's more out there.
Yeah, I'll go. This way.
It was better than what it was before.
You move. You just hear the fucking tremors from behind you.
God.
Oh,
Have you
there is a small danger here. I need to... What? That's the best I can do. So there's a small danger. It is an ice wall that you have to break through.
Any ideas?
I mean, Mushroom is going to look at you and say, I mean, I could just burn through it.
Okay.
Right. And she's got a flamethrower through it. But now. Okay, do you wish to find a tile?
Yes.
Find me a tile. God. Just getting all the worst tiles right now.
Maybe put that like going up here, so you have a little more to go to the other side still. Yeah.
Right. Well, made d6.
One.
1. Alright, roll me for trap detections. Insight survival alert. That is good enough, especially because of the crit. Right, you know where the trap is, and you know what trap it is. It's a randomizer trap.
As much as I would love to go disarm that, this isn't the time.
Yeah. Again, you can still hear the tremors behind you.
You're being
I am
safe
going
from
to find a
Brontosaurus.
tile.
Hey. Right. You can see that there's an annoying, climb slash drop check here. So you do have restrooms, you can just fly.
Yep. Finding a tile.
Okay. Right. 86.
Six.
Reroll because you already know where your mission objective is.
3.
Okay, roll me direction.
6.
Reroll. There's only 4 directions, sadly.
2.
That is to the right. How many tiles?
5.
It is 5 tiles to the right. There's a thing to the right. Or 5. Find tile. Fish. You can rotate it anyway.
That's fine.
There's a treasure here. I color it blue. Where?
Yeah, of course it would be. Finding a towel.
God, such an annoying tile. All right. No. Okay. But no. Roll me a d6.
Two.
Okay, roll me a d20.
I'm getting deja vu flashbacks from this.
5.
Oh. Okay, and d10.
9.
Oh boy.
Yo, this is gonna be ironic as shit.
The counterparts. Oh.
Yep.
They are blocking the way. Oh boy.
Yep. Yep, there's 4 Ninetoses that look very weirdly similar to your fluff.
Okay, I asked for advice.
Yep, this is definitely time to call a friend.
Oh boy.
Aries, this
Only
is
way-
where you are supposed to actually help.
Am I?
Yeah. And while you guys are gonna be figuring something out, I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back.
Okay.
So is everything okay, Aries?
Yeah,
Okay, be right back.
I am a little bit tired. Probably should go to bed.
Probably soon after, if they can get to the goal in time. But oh, maybe rush around scare tactics.
I mean, juking to the north won't do me any good because the freaking things are chasing me.
Yeah. And what? By the time you get here, they're gonna move anyways.
Yeah.
What do you have on you right now?
What do you mean?
Oh, like looking at your inventory. And I realized I probably should have gave you something before you left, but dumb, you forgot about it. I should have handed you my wand to take down there. But let me see. Hmm. Think does Bull has fire thing, right?
Yes, I believe he does.
Okay, so he has fire thing. Um, I don't. Obviously, without you guys don't know what how restaurant would have. You could like possibly flinch a lot of them.
Yeah, I have Dark Pulse, which hits all, so.
But the added effect targets
I'm
a
back.
random foe.
Yeah.
Alright, so, what's the idea?
I think the only idea is to go through the Ninetales.
Oh,
Because
they don't look like they wanna fight you, by the way. They're just kinda looking at you right now.
Okay, then.
you do also have a big dragon with you that might be kind of keeping them from
Yeah.
wanting to attack.
Yeah, they are barring your entrance, but they are not attacking outright. Yes, Aries?
It is 1:30 a.m. and I have to be up in 4 hours, so I should really sleep. I'm sorry.
Wait, why do you need to be up in 4 hours?
Work, probably.
Oh shit, then go to bed.
Yeah, that's the plan. I will listen to the VOD to hear what happens. Please don't get in too much trouble, guys.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
So, is Thrack back?
No.
Oh, goddammit,
Uh,
Thrack, this is always with him.
I am scooching the recall trap over to you, DJ.
Okay.
Sensing that I suddenly am going to become paper.
What about Cosmo?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll take.
Oh,
Alright.
here, you should probably also hold on to this just in case too.
I hold on to everything.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Good
I will
night.
ask the Ninetales that may we pass?
So, the Nowdazers look at each other. Then one of them steps forward. And then, he speaks. He says, "Are you an offspring of Rhyme?"
Yes.
I
Yes,
knew they were
Ryan.
going to detect that.
Ryan is my mother.
He nods. In that case, you should stay here.
Why?
For this is your home.
I look at Bolt, confused.
Yeah, Bold is like stepping in front of you defensively.
It's okay, Bolt.
Technically, both are, huh?
Yeah, the Night
Still
Elf
no
just
crime.
looks at Bold and just says, "Huh. What a strange union. But it is alright. Even if you are not pure, you are still welcome here."
Maybe they can
Well,
help us.
We're with Reshiram here to talk to her brother.
Ah, you mean Master Kira?
Yes.
Well, in that case, you should probably join us. I'm very certain that Reshiram will be able to do what she needs to do. But you, this is not your job. It's not your task. Your place is here, where you belong.
I have Pokemon outside that I care about, that my mate.
The Ninetales tilts his head and says, "Your mate?
Yes.
Surely you're not mating outside of a Ninetales."
Well,
You can say that you are getting one. Just
yeah, let's go with that.
just a fire one, not a nice one.
Anyway, we will not attack you. We would not dare to attack another of our family. But we also cannot let you pass. You may not understand it, but Kyurem is your master just like it is ours.
I'm so not good at this.
Thrack returned to this moment.
About time.
Oh, what happened? The tires left.
Let's wake up
I
for
was
4 hours.
tired. But yeah,
Huh.
so this is currently the situation. So Lucky is here. Bolt is in front of Lucky. Lupus is in front of Lucky.
I met my extended family. On my mother's side. Turns out they're from here.
Yep.
It turns out that I am part of the continent of Sandal. Cry.
I mean, there's a reason why your parents left or
Yep.
your mom left.
Now you know exactly why Rhyme was so far away from wherever Alolan homeland is.
Well, looks like we found it.
You found it, and it sucks. And your actual extended family is like literally protecting you from this extended family.
Hmm. Trying to think what.
I have no clue what to do here. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can ask for help from DJ and Frag. You can also
Would you
just take them on. You can fight them.
I really, after that, I really don't want to harm them.
They don't want to harm you either, but they also need to block your path because what you never knew is that Alolan Vulpixes and Ninetales, well, now you know that they have Kyurem as their master.
Like, I'm not there to harm Kyurem. Or at least I don't think I am.
Ninetales looks at you. Are you so sure about that?
I'm sure. I don't really want to harm Kirim.
Rasham is going to shake her head and says, I do not wish to harm my brother, but I will if there's no other way. Ninetales looks at you. Ninetales extends its paw and says, please, join us in your true home.
Maybe you can do a performance check to like how to lie your way out of this.
Yeah, this is where social stuff might actually come in handy.
Luckily, performance is the one thing that I am good at socially.
That's what I was thinking, because we have cool contests and performance, but
I actually have 3 ranks of perform thanks to my natural.
okay, so you have 3, so that's actually better. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 7 if you could like persuade them, like maybe like, okay, I'll join you, but only if I get to talk to Kirim first. And
Yeah. I
We do
think
the
that-
Wonder Melt and get out of here.
Okay, I'll just say. Okay, I'll join you, but only if I can talk to Kirim first.
Do
You
me
can
a
talk
bluff
to
check.
Kirim first.
Oh, are you being honest here?
I'm not being honest at all.
Okay.
Well, that would be performing to them.
Yeah, so the question is, are you trying to do this while like, are you trying to talk them down, or are you trying to, like,
Bluff.
yeah,
Bluff my way
bluffing?
past.
So that would be performance, contest, and either smart or cool.
Smart. Mhm.
It's 7 dice for that.
Okay, I'm gonna do a will check on that Ninetales.
You have some will, but
So Ninetales looks at you and says, I see. I mean, you would have to talk to Master Kirim to properly be pledged to him anyway. Lucky?
Yeah?
What is looking at you like completely betrayed?
I give Bolt a wink.
What looks at you like, no, huh?
you want Lupus can. Oh, this is Lupus to like understand what's going on. Tell him to stop, but I don't think Lupus would.
Yeah, Bolt is just looking at you. No, we cannot leave. We cannot leave Aries and others.
Well,
They are
I'm
real
gonna-
family. This is just some random Ninetales. They have nothing to do with us. They do not
Bolt.
live with us.
Bolt, trust me on this.
Yeah.
Please. Just trust me. It'll work out.
He looks. He's like actually getting like an anxiety attack almost.
Just trust me on this one.
Lupus helpful. I don't know what Lupus would do, but
He's gonna go back, looking defeated. Yeah, Ninetales is just going to smile and say, "Well, I would like to welcome both you and Luxio over there back into the family. Then you're free to come." Alright.
Drawing a tile then?
Yep.
And I guess they're temporarily allies right now, I guess?
Not allies, but they will not get in the way.
Okay. I mean, that's more than what we can hope for right now.
Alright. And immediately on the next tile, Body's just going to jump in front of me and say, what was that all about?
I was lying.
What? What do you
I
mean
was
you
lying. I was lying to them.
Lupus just going to nod and say, but Lupus knew. Huh?
Yeah. I was tricking them.
That was... I completely believed you.
Well, that means you looks like you did a good performance.
I thought...
You think I would honestly abandon you or anyone else? No.
So, he's just kind of looking down, and you can actually see that something is welling in his eyes.
I know where home is. This isn't it.
Just kind of sits down. I was so scared, you know. Didn't want to lose you.
You won't be anytime soon.
Lupus just going to walk past both of you and just say, Lupus believes we should go. Can deal with this later.
Yes.
Bo's just gonna be following you. Little tear-eyed.
Aww.
Yeah.
You can hug the bolt. Like,
Alright.
mm, we put- yeah, I guess that'd be an ice wall
That
there,
works.
right?
Yeah, there's just an ice ball. You do have a fire type baby with flamethrowers, so. Alright.
Yeah,
Roll me a d6.
No! 2.
Alright, roll me a d20.
God.
16.
Oh no! Oh, roll me a d10.
3.
Okay.
Hey guys, can you tell that we are here a little too early?
Oh, I don't know,
Wait,
can you?
Is there any way I could do that and re-roll with a will?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, 2 never happened.
Okay.
1, that's better.
Okay, at least she's gonna be alone. I was cleaning my nose. It gets very cold here. And as you are walking, the first thing that you hear is something collapsing behind you.
Uh-oh.
You look behind you, and a boat is just like barely breathing behind you.
I grab Bolt.
Like everyone just like kind of goes to boat.
Did he trigger a trap?
No. Lucky?
Yeah?
As you are trying to look over Bolt, you suddenly feel something. Like a horrifying thing approaching.
I thought I re-rolled the thing with the will.
No, you rerolled the difficulty.
Re-rolled.
I think Ember was trying to re-roll the entire.
Oh,
encounter
okay,
roll.
okay. In that case, reroll the d20. Don't worry, don't spend another will. It's okay.
I think what he meant was he wanted to reroll the enemies.
I mean, yes,
What?
that's actually
That-
what I'm saying.
From enemy to trap.
Oh, you're rerolling the entire thing!
A D6, yes.
Oh, okay, you need to tell me next time what exactly are you rerolling.
Okay.
The very first D6.
Okay, then please roll it again. Sorry.
5.
5 is a random event. How many random events do I have for this?
Oh boy, more enemies.
Surprise!
That is a
same thing.
possibility. That is a possibility, actually.
A really
Oh.
common one.
Oh, only 20. Oh, hey, you can roll d20. You don't need to use Tatsu.
It's just an out of place. It's just gonna be an out of place, like what, like poison
18.
type somewhere in here.
Oh. Oh.
That's not a good sign.
Okay. So, this didn't happen, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Instead, what is the instinct?
1.
Only one. You don't worry about this. You actually see someone walking down the stairs in this area.
Mhm.
And then that someone looks at you. And it is someone who's wearing a robe. And they have like a little bit of a thing around their neck.
Oh boy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Glacian looks at you and says, "Huh. Who are you and what are you doing here?" You see Lupus gulp and look at you?
Um,
Oh my goodness. Is this the same place now that we're worried about? Destination.
I mean, what? Which Glacian, except for that one, will be in fucking Curam's Palace?
I don't know, just a random one who just walked in here somehow? I don't know.
Yeah, by the way...
she's just living there.
By the way, on one of her legs, you can see that she has basically like a bracelet that shows that she is the guild mistress of the of the Federation.
Fucking Christ.
She does not recognize any of you, though.
But I'm pretty sure she probably recognized the goddamn restaurant in the back.
Reshiram is thankfully kinda not staying with you. She's kinda on the side. But if Glacian rounds the corner, oh my god, there's Reshiram. Yeah, she's just gotta look at you expecting an answer.
God, you fucking
any
kidding me.
ideas?
No. Also, my idea would mean none of this would happen. Why we did?
Could.
Hey guys, did I say before that going here is a bad idea?
You and Bolt.
Could send Wonder Mail real quick to say, pull us out now.
All right. To whom are you writing the Wonder Mail?
Oh yeah, but Aris is not here.
Yeah, because Aris told you to write it to him, right?
But yeah, well, so he's just gotta look at you over. Hmm. Did Meow get
Maybe.
your tank or something?
So, DJ, who are you writing the Wonder Mail to?
DJ? DJ's not writing it to anyone.
Ah,
Ember.
Thrack, never mind. Oh yeah,
He's a
Ember.
crack? What?
Okay.
Oh wait, God, brain damage. Never mind.
What the fuck, Thrack?
I don't know why, but I kinda thought that DJ also went there.
No. I sit up top.
Yeah, never
Aries
mind.
handing me all the stuff.
Anyway,
Uh,
either help Ember or let him think.
Thinking maybe to say like I came to visit where my mother came from.
Came to visit where my mother came from.
Your mother? Strange thing to say for a Zoroark. I don't remember any Zoroarks in this dungeon.
My mother was in a role in Ninetales. Or Ninetales, yeah.
She tilts her head and says, are you by any chance familiar with a Pokemon named Rhyme?
Yes. That's my mother.
Lucky?
Yeah.
It's getting colder.
Hey, if anything goes wrong, you have Wonder Mail.
Oh. Do you by any chance know a place called Capim?
Yeah. May have been there once or twice.
I see. And could you please explain something to me, Zoroark?
Yeah.
Why is there a Ninetales colored Luxio behind you?
He's my brother.
Uh-huh. Do you understand how much of a coincidence that is? Considering those are also two Pokemon I'm currently searching for.
Is that a fact?
Because you see, there's a certain Pokemon that is trying to undo humanity. And I need to stop her.
Oh, you're talking about Gothitelle.
Yes. She needs to be stopped. And she
I
needs
agree.
and she needs you in order for her plan to work.
Well, I don't plan on going with her anytime soon.
Alright. She's going to just wave one of her paws, and out of the ground, a table and a couple chairs appear. Please sit down with me.
I will do so.
Let's discuss this. Bo just walks up to you and just says, "Sis, this is a bad idea."
Weirdest day ever.
Alright. Well then, Zoroark. Let us discuss this.
Okay.
So, I know. First, what are you actually doing here? Don't tell me that you are here actually to meet your family.
I'm actually here to meet Curum.
Oh. Interesting. Frank. Why do you wish to meet Kiram?
Because because his sister really wants to talk to him.
She blinks a couple times. His sister?
Yes, his sister.
I was not aware that he has a sister.
I'm assuming Reshiram.
Man.
I'm assuming Reshiram hasn't stepped around the corner just yet.
Nope! So you are pretty sure you get a huge face palming on the other side. Well, saying things to herself and says, guess his sister would be useful in order to defeat him later.
Is that what you're here to do?
Oh, no. I was here in order to report to him our findings. But eventually, we will have to defeat him, once he's no longer useful to us.
That storm outside, is it you're doing?
No, that's his. Anyway. So, long story short, Gothita needs you. So, the interesting thing is, the reason why she needs you... Kiram's sister is Reshiram, correct?
Correct.
And the fact that you know about her means that you have already been inside what Gothita wants to open so much.
Yes, that's basically why, one of the reasons I went in there.
She smiles. Wonderful! That makes everything so much simpler. Alright. So where is Reshiram?
Closer than you think.
Closer than you think.
Oh? How much closer? It's like you can hear faint, quiet screaming.
I'm sorry. There's no way I could get my way out of this.
Like,
Wonderman.
Ah yes, whips out Wonder Milk. Give me a second, I just need to send a message to my friends.
My father must be worried about me. I didn't go home for that.
Anyway. So, would you form a meeting between me and this Reshiram?
what do we get out of it? That sounds like a veto. Oh my god.
You know,
Aries
this
is
is
gonna be
really hard for
screaming
me.
once Aries sees the bottom of this.
Like, there was no way I could have known this was going to happen.
There was no way I could have known that this would happen.
And this was the re-roll from the encounter, the enemy encounter.
Oh, by the way, you, do you want to know what was the other thing supposed to be?
What?
Reggie eyes.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Can I keep it?
No.
Yeah.
Please, pretty please. He's like the coolest of the Reggie kids.
I mean, he literally is Reggie eyes, so he is quite literally the coolest.
Yes.
I like the dragon one.
The dragon one looks like Reggie Gigi bought a model on fucking eBay and he put it wrong.
That's kind of, isn't that the point?
Yeah, it's supposed to look like,
Also-
like a dragon head anyways.
Why did you guys encounter a random Glaceon?
Random,
Don't worry
random.
about it.
Random.
Random.
I'm just going to say someone really wanted to go into this dungeon.
Reshiram.
Was it you?
It was Reshiram and Aris, Mono.
And then
Where
Aris
is that?
left you, and now it's all on fucking poor Lucky.
Yeah, and Reshiram is not being very helpful here.
Because she's still hoping that she is still gonna have to review herself before she meets Akira. By the way, you can see it doesn't take a lot to be able to tell that Lupus is like on like a literal thin ice fuse right now, and if Glacier makes a single bad move, she's just gonna jump on her and take her chances
And fucking die.
and fucking die. Yeah.
God. And I'm just up here with this staring at this crap. Like,
Hey, Vincent.
yeah.
Everyone is going to put her hand on your shoulder and say, "It's gonna be alright. They have a legendary godly Pokemon. How could it go bad?"
5 meters away, there's Dragapult just spinning on the ground, talking to himself.
Dragapult's like fucking.
Is he going
the
to be
end of
okay?
Evangelion. I'm gonna cock that up to ghost Pokemon things.
Probably.
Also, it's 5 a.m. So
Are you going to dip? Are you going to leave and just choose not to choose?
I
Because we are gonna have to do this next time.
I know this might be better left for next time. Honestly,
Do you want to think on it?
yeah. I there's no way I could think of what to do here.
God,
That
Aries
is a
gonna
wise choice.
Flip.
You will have a lot of time to think about this conversation. And I!
You got the worst freaking talking Pokemon here, so I'm only good at lying, and I'm not gonna lie here. So
No, I mean, look at who you have with you. You have fucking Bolt, who is like a hothead. You have fucking Lupus, who has trouble putting words together. And you have Shocker, who...
also has trouble putting words together.
Yeah, and you have yourself.
And Reshiram.
And Reshiram, who is currently in the process of getting brain aneurysm.
Listen. We've talked to Glaceon. It's not that bad. It'll be fine.
I don't trust anything you say.
Alright, so shall we end it here?
Yes.
Yeah, cause
Okay.
Aries is gonna have a field day with this one.
Yep.
Having a
Man,
field
I
day
went
with
into
both
this.
digits.
I went into this hoping that this is going to be a little bit nice, chill session.
And
I
then
mean-
let's go to the final dungeon.
There is no way I could have predicted that you would have had freaking her show up as a fucking random encounter. That damn.
God.
I mean, she
Damn.
she works here, man.
Breaks into someone's house. I wasn't expecting you.
No, better. You just broke into the fucking Amazon warehouse where she works.
Just came across Jeff Bezos.
She doesn't work here.
She kinda works here. It's a complicated relationship between her and Kyurem. But yeah, I guess this is where we are gonna leave it off. I've saved the table.
XP.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. Everyone do XP.
I feel like for this table flip, we can just leave it to Ember for this
Yeah,
one.
Ember deserves this table flip. But first, everyone give yourselves XP.
Yep. Do it.
Also, Jesus fucking Christ, guys! Look at what you might be fighting here. Fucking Auroruses.
Fucking rock ice type dinosaurs over here.
Yup.
Who are supposed to be extinct, but they obviously live in the ice age down here. Which makes sense because fucking Regice is there.
Yep. Rare chests that, by the way, drop some of the rarest items, like for instance, RC's tears.
What does that even do?
It immediately evolves you no matter what.
They know
Oh.
about how many of those we got, right?
Yeah. Enemies here have like reviver seeds as their held items.
Ember said, "Nope, fuck this, I'm out."
No, my tabletop sim crashed.
Oh no!
Wow.
Tabletop sent you around.
I
Dang.
guess that's that's
Damn.
perfect timing.
Okay,
Oh.
I guess we are stopping.
Yeah.
Have you two given yourselves XP?
I did my XP before.
I did my XP too.
Thrack?
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I guess I wanted Ember to flip, but I guess what of you?
Tabletop, you.
Oh, actually, no, don't. No flip.
Uh,
No flip. I forgot to save
no
again.
flip.
yeah, it crashed.
Sorry.
Man,
Fucking tabletop, man.
that is
Alright,
like the
flip.
worst time.
Good flip.
Whoa.
Alright, bye bye everyone on stream. Bye bye Fox, Polly, and everyone else. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, everything got really laggy for me all of a sudden.